All right, everybody. Hello, welcome. Good evening. Kind of getting this thing kicked off just a little bit early because we have a briefing that we're going to be doing here in about 2 minutes. So sit back, relax, keep the tunes going while the folks from the Virtual USA Flying Club get rounded around, and yeah, we'll be off and flying here in just a few. Thanks for tuning in. Look out.
I don't want any singing, just another sky high. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I don't want any singing, just a little flyby. I don't want any singing, just another sky high.
Going to be starting the briefing here in just about a minute. But again, if you're already connected to the network, make sure you do file VFR flight plan from Bismarck to those places. All right, 7 o'clock on the East Coast, so I'm going to go ahead and get started with the briefing. If you want, you can tune into the stream that I have going here on Discord. Doesn't necessarily need to, but if you want to, you can take a look. Just going to go through real quick the briefing document as well as the little view on SkyVector so you guys have an idea of what we're doing here. First of all, thank you for coming in today. Appreciate it. It's been a little while since we've done a more traditional group flight here in the Flying Club. We used to do these a lot back when the club started, but now we kind of lean more towards fly-ins, which is good for the amount of people that we have, but sometimes it's nice to get the conga line going. The first thing we are going to look through, like I said, is the route here. So if you guys are looking at the SkyVector route that was in the briefing, or if you're watching me now, we're going to take off here out of Bismarck. It's a little breezy. We're going to be departing off of runway 31 since the wind is 320, so a little breezy getting out of here. But it is VFR. We're going to take off. We're pretty much just going to shoot straight out off of runway 31 to the Missouri River. We're just going to follow the Missouri River up to the north until it gets to Lake Sakakawea. Once we get to Lake Sakakawea, we're then going to follow the lake west, and then it goes north, and then it kind of goes west again, and then it kind of dries up just south of Williston Basin, and that's kind of how you know that we're getting there, and we'll make the full stop landing up at Williston Basin, which is uncontrolled. So we'll be using the CTAF, which happens to be 122.8. There are a handful of airports along the way. If you do want to stop at any of the airports along the way, that's fine. I'm not going to stop you from doing that, but we are going to try and keep the conga line moving. I only planned on doing the one leg, as I'm sure most of you are. But if you do want to make a stop along the way, or if you have to make a stop for whatever reason, that's fine. We're not going to punish you or look badly, but just make sure that if you do stop somewhere and then take off, make sure you kind of get filed back in the line appropriately on the way. And another big thing that we're going to have tonight is kind of like we always used to do. We're going to have the faster aircraft are going to be or want to take off towards the front of the line, and if you're flying a slower aircraft, you're going to want to be towards the end of the line. This will kind of try and help us prevent there being or minimize the amount of passing, I should say, along the conga line as we're flying along the route here. Now, again, there's going to be some passing here and there because it's not all going to work out perfect in terms of who the fastest airplane departing first, et cetera, et cetera. But just have an idea. If you know you're flying a slower airplane, try to lag towards the back of the line. If you know you're flying a quicker airplane, like I'm going to be in the Mooney, I know I'm going to be quicker, so I'm going to try and have myself be towards the front of the line, something like that. That's kind of the way that we want to play it. It does look like we're going to have ATC courtesy of Minneapolis Center, which is on 133.4. Thank you, William, for providing that with us. Just be patient on the frequency with him because he is covering the entirety of Minneapolis, including Big Mini, which is not too busy right now, thankfully, so it shouldn't be a huge deal. But just have a little bit of patience with him on the frequency departing out of Bismarck, since he will be covering Bismarck as the control tower, technically, even though he's on center. Whether or not you want to pick up flight following with him, I'm going to leave that entirely up to you. And also depends on if he's too busy to accept it or not. I'll leave that up to him. But you do have to treat Bismarck as Class Delta, so you do have to treat him at least as a tower if you're not going to pick up the flight following. And then, of course, when we get up to Williston Basin, it's a Class Echo, so it is an uncontrolled field. Weather looks good along the whole route. Whatever altitude VFR you want to fly, just make sure that it's an even altitude since we are flying westbound. I'm planning on going at 4,500, but if you want to do 25, 65, 85, I'm leaving that entirely up to you guys. Again, just make sure it's an even altitude since we are going westbound. And if you haven't already done so, when you're connected to the network, make sure you do file a VFR flight plan. Just say the remarks section gets filled out and people can see that we're doing this nice big old group flight for the Flying Club. It's good advertisement for the club, and it's a good way to show that we're appreciating general aviation on the network. If you haven't already, hopefully you guys saw the sceneries for Microsoft Flight Sim. If you're flying Microsoft Flight Sim, the gateway sceneries were good in X-Plane 11 and 12, so there was nothing there, and that's pretty much it. Hopefully nobody's in a jet because there's no jets tonight. It's either GA prop, turboprop, or helicopter of your choice. So no jets this evening. And at this point now, I'll kind of leave it up to if anybody has any questions. Sounds like there's not too many questions. Again, if you haven't already done so, open up that Sky Vector link.
I think we're okay. I believe. We're going to just take about half of a tank here, or half a load or so.
The Missouri River, true.
And
follow Lake Sakakawea.
I'm going to get the plane going. We'll be kind of in the middle of the pack.
Kind of breaks off and almost kind of makes a circle around Newtown Municipal. However you guys want to do that is up to you, whether you want to cut across over Newtown Municipal or if you want to stay over the water part without having to cross over any land. That's going to be kind of your choice. I think I might choose to stay over the water myself. But again, I'm going to leave that up to pilot's discretion. But otherwise, for the most part, everyone should be in all about the same line following the river and the lake up to Williston Basin. And again, if you do want to or need to stop along the way, that's fine. Just make sure you get back in line accordingly. One last check. Does anybody have any questions before we get started?
I think we're good.
Loud and clear.
We're good. So,
so again, the tower is
Mini
covered
Center.
on frequency 133.4,
It's 8,000, and just confirm your altitude if I missed it.
There's a lot of us. He's also controlling Big Minneapolis and anybody in center airspace. So please exercise patience on the frequency with William. But he's one of us, and he's in here right now for the briefing, so he kind of knows the drill.
Yep.
Since I am flying...
November 9277 Romeo, Aberdeen, altimeter 3002.
Yeah, so if you know you're flying fast aircraft, you want to be towards the front of the line. I think being in the Mooney, I probably will try and take off first. I might be the fastest or close to the fastest.
Yeah, he might be, actually. He might be.
See a Cirrus, you probably want to be towards the front of the line. The A62 and the 42s probably want to be close to the front
And
of
the
the line
other
as well.
aircraft that was checking in was blocked by the readback. Say again, just call sign.
Last call for any questions. William D. I'm sorry, go ahead.
United 658 Minneapolis Center. Runway 4.
All right, everybody. Well,
Taxi via Charlie 5.
we're going to let things warm up just a little bit. And
Sierra. Cross runway 30 left at Charlie. And advise
I feel like the sim is a little loud right now, but maybe it's okay. Maybe I'll turn the sim down just a little bit.
Like I said, when it does
This
come time
aircraft
to
is
be
kind of a bit louder anyway. So, and anyway, yeah, we're in the mall. We're in the V Skylabs mall. It's been updated here. I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, I think. Maybe somewhere in that neighborhood. Anyway,
Agent 1708, Minneapolis Center, clearance on request.
And it's going to be runway 31.
it's kind of a fun little airplane.
Have some fun, guys.
And while we're not going to do a lot of tail dragger types of things, I thought it'd be kind of fun to fly it. And because it scoots along pretty well.
Flight following, you say so. If you don't say anything, I
There you go. Alright, let's go
There we
ahead and
go.
get cracking, everybody.
All right, and so I'm just kind of looking here again. I want to get a rough idea of
It's been a while, like I said,
winds.
since we've done it traditionally.
Are 320 at 13, gusting 21. That's probably pushing our
1708.
pushing our
Las Vegas Airport, radar vector
little airplane a little bit here, but maybe not. So 320. So we're going to come down here and try to get runway 31. I might request like an intersection departure, either Charlie 4 or Delta, because we definitely don't need full length here. And see if that can help speed the process up just a little bit.
Agent 1708, read back correct.
Yeah, and then we're just kind of like JPC was saying, we're just basically northwest bound. We're going to go, my flight plan is direct to here, but we're going to follow the river. Just kind of keep it low.
Mooney 124, Mike Charlie on the ground at Bismarck. Short of Charlie with information Alpha, ready.
And I think it's going to be about an hour and a half flight. So, yeah, welcome. Good to see you guys. It's been a little bit of a break. I think it was a week ago,
American 82.
last Wednesday,
American 82, 38,
when
Minneapolis Center.
we
Push on to
last flew.
Delta approved for runway.
Yeah. See if I remember how to do this.
Looney 4 Mike Charlie, Minneapolis Center, runway 31, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 3 at Charlie. Bismarck altimeter.
I do think we'll put in.
3008. Alright, 31 via Charlie, cross runway 3 for Mooney 4 Mike Charlie.
We'll put in a little flight plan just in case we want to go direct to you for whatever reason, and plus it'll give us our distance here as well.
is anyone else not receiving Bismarck status?
What was the call sign? November 17 Sierra, Minneapolis Center, loud and clear.
I haven't even tried for Bismarck Zadis. Let's give it a try here. Yeah, I'm not hearing it either. Yeah, so Bismarck ATIS appears to be down for the count. However, we can get the text ATIS, which is Alpha, departing 3008, which we have set. All right, I think we're good with all that stuff. So I do know there's a couple of airplanes that are a little faster than we are. We're going to be right in that kind of that 130 to 140-ish range. And I think the Cirrus is more like 170. It's kind of like the Mooney. Or the Comanche. It's a little quicker than we are. So we'll let JPC kind of get rolling here. If nobody checks in, then I don't have a problem. Hopping over there, but you can be a little patient too. We're not in a hurry. All right, let's see, Bismarck. Trying to find us. There we go. All right, on the ground right now. There goes JPC. There's a beach. Baron. I think the Baron's probably going to be faster than us. There's a Comanche. DA-42 SR. Yeah, everybody's probably going to be. We're going to be actually one of the slower aircraft here. Now that I look at it, but it is a pretty long flight here, so I can see why people have grabbed a bit of a faster bird. It's 100 and maybe about 180 miles. It's like 160 as the crow flies, but 180, 190 if you're farting around like we are. So, yeah, it should take us, I'm thinking, about an hour and a half, roughly. And, yeah. Hey, welcome, Iowa Scotsman. Good to see you, Ron. All right, let's get Minneapolis Center back
Push on a Tango approved.
online here, kind of sort ourselves out. How are things, man? Good to see you, Ron.
Minneapolis Center, Baron 47 Papa at Bismarck. Negative on the ATIS, I can't pick that up. Requesting taxi for VFR departure to the northwest. And 2 at once, both of you stand by just a moment. Mooney 4 Mike Charlie. Wind 340 at 9er, gust 16. Straight on departure, approved, runway 31, cleared for takeoff. Straight on departure, approved, 31, cleared for
We
takeoff.
might as well do a little oops, plane spotting. Texas 1 Flyboy, hello. Hello, sir.
American 8238.
Am I looking at the right spot here? Yeah, I think so.
658, that was checking it.
I think so. Yeah, there it is. All right, TFB. Still working, so not making this event. Doggone it.
United
Well.
658. Minneapolis Center, wind 3.
Gotta be making those big bucks there.
Fly runway heading, runway 4 at Sierra, cleared for takeoff.
Hello, Cody Bear.
American
Yeah, you can see
8238, runway 4 at
how
Sierra,
fast
taxi
he
via
got up. I think we could take.
Delta,
I think this is
Sierra,
Delta
cross
3. I
runway
think we could
30
take that
left at Delta.
intersection departure, basically. Oh, somebody's got a helicopter going here. Nice. Who's flying a heli tonight?
Victor Tango, short of Charlie, taxi with Alpha.
Can I see that guy? If that's Jeffrey B. Can't tell who
Delta
that is.
8956, push into the alley, approved of the air taxiing on Delta.
Yeah, it's not. That person is not showing up yet on my Elevate X. But that's cool.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Comanche 585, Romeo Papa on the ground at Bismarck with VFR request.
Okay, we got a couple checking in, trying to taxi at Bismarck. I'll get to you in a minute as soon as the next ones depart. Stand by.
Gonna take a minute here.
Yep, just be patient on the frequency for the time.
Minneapolis
Thank you.
Bismarck traffic, Bonanza G36, holding short of runway 31, ready to go for VFR to the northwest. And 7 Charlie X-ray.
Bonanza 7 Charlie X-ray, wind 340 at 9er, gust 16. Straight on
Bonanza,
departure,
there's a new
approved,
Bonanza
runway
out for
31,
X-Plane. I
cleared for
understand.
takeoff.
Anybody grab that sucker?
Clear for takeoff runway 31, number 157 Charlie X-ray.
Mini helicopter 513 Whiskey Mike on the ramp at Bismarck, information Alpha. Looks like we're behind a Cirrus. We're going to be short of Charlie. You'd like to put our name in the hat. And the helicopter checking in Minneapolis Center. We'll get you in just a minute. I think at Cirrus 7 Victor Tango. Are you ready?
Yeah, I can't. Oh, he's an H-160. I see him now. Cool.
Cirrus 7 Victor Tango.
Nice.
Minneapolis Center, runway 31, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 3 of Charlie.
31 via Charlie, cross runway 3 of Charlie, San Victor
So we
Tango.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 on the ground, including me. So there goes one of them. Hard to tell which one of these guys are live and who's static. Obviously, he's live. So I think we may. There's a Cessna 152 that's slower than us here. I thought I was going to grab one of the faster planes, and I actually end up being one of the slower ones. There goes the next departure. Up, up, and away.
Intentional aircraft arrival is Kilo, departure 8 is Yankee.
Iowa Scotsman, you've got some crazy hours you work, my friend. Do you start later in the day?
At ARC, text only. I don't have time to update the voice right now.
There goes a Bonanza. He's a V-tail. I don't think that Thoranda is a V-tail, though.
Next in line, ready to go.
But that thing will move. That thing's definitely faster than we are. He's going to try to hover taxi or something. Does an H-160 have wheels?
Aircraft on the ground at Bismarck, please don't call for when you're ready to depart. I will see you when I will try to get you out as soon as I have a break.
Alright, Center, Albatross, November 965, Papa Tango to Bismarck. Request VFR taxi to the northwest.
Albatross.
Moody 4 Mike Charlie, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Mike Charlie. Thank you for being on.
And I think that's probably the smart call. Normally we like to get a little flight following, but when it's just one guy working the entire center, like, that's not a very good thing. So, Ron, I just was wondering, it seems like you work some late hours, man. Do you start later in the day then? Or, I mean, are you going all day and even into the night?
United 658, Roger.
Because you work some crazy long hours, buddy.
Maintain flight level 310.
You have other noise in the background. There's a lot of noise right now.
2324 Kilo on the ramp at Bismarck with information Alpha, request taxi VFR departure northbound.
Poor William.
Okay, attention all aircraft. If you're waiting to taxi, I will call you. Don't call me for a minute, please. November 157 Charlie X-ray, radar, sir. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Frequency change approved for 7 Charlie X-ray. Have a good one. Thanks for the service.
November 531, correction, November 5331 Foxtrot.
So, by the way, if you guys aren't already, you can head over and check out Jet Pilot Cinnamon. He is streaming here. It's at Twitch TV /JP or Jet Pilot Cinnamon, and definitely worthwhile follow, because for those of you that don't know who that guy is, he's the founder of the Virtual USA Flying Club. So kind of cool having the Godfather flying along with us, because he's kind of like Iowa Scotsman, where he is he's a working man and usually doing his. Oh man, I got a little anniversary here. I better check in with JPC. Stand
Oh, it's true.
We'd
So
like
we'll
to
kind
ground
of do
taxi
the
to 3-1, but we can
hooks.
do whatever's easiest for you.
Stay right along with
3 Whiskey Mike.
Help him
Devil
get
Leroy,
a
thank you for
taxi,
65
runway.
hype train going, baby.
months.
Runway 31
65 months. That's a
via
lot of months,
Charlie.
buddy. Thank you so
Cross
much
runway
for being
3
here.
Charlie,
Thank you
Bismarck,
for being an admin of the Flying Club. Thank you for being a generally awesome dude. You're a great streamer. I know you're probably streaming right now. And I will keep your stream up in the background as well. But really appreciate you, my friend. And thank you for thanks for joining us tonight. I know I'm going to have you post an event tomorrow. You're going to be doing it
November
next
341,
Thursday.
Charlie
No,
Papa,
it's
runway
Thursday after
31,
next,
line
actually.
up
So
and
a
wait.
couple of weeks from now, you're going to be
31
posting
line
a
up and
flying
wait. No,
event.
341,
I
Charlie
appreciate
Papa.
that very much. And in theory, I should be able to do that event. I'm going to be doing JetBlue hockey on
Primary
the
4211
17th
heavy,
and
that
18th,
wasn't your
but
call
I
sign.
should
That
be
was,
back in time, I think, in the evening, the 18th, to be able to
aircraft over
participate
at Bismarck.
in that
But
Thursday night
I
event
am
that you're
ready
going to
for
be
you
hosting.
now.
Pretty
Runway
sure I'll be able
4
to
at
do that.
Sierra, line up and wait.
That'd be cool. Yeah, it's actually the event I'm doing. By the way, folks, is it's actually a Virtual USA
They have heard it in the background.
official event. So that'll be kind of cool. We're just going to kind of partner up, but it's one of
American
those
8238,
that
radar
is
contact,
sort of
altitude.
tailor-made for what we're doing. It's called the Delta Dash, the I-90 Delta Dash. So it's a very GA friendly event. And every so often,
8238, Roger.
that's
Turn right
what
direct,
we'll do
no
is we'll
dyne,
just
climb and maintain,
team
flight
up with
level
what's already on the
310.
schedule, and yeah, so I'll be advertising that in, well, just about 24 hours. I think we'll get that up on our calendar. So see if I can pull up that info for you guys while we're waiting.
Southwest 284, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, descending for arrival.
Let's see, the
Runway
I-90
35,
Delta
transition,
Dash.
Minneapolis altimeter 3, correction, 2987.
That's what I'm looking at here. So they're going to have all these deltas here. And again, if you don't know what a delta is, that's the smallest,
November 5331,
essentially the smallest
Foxtrot,
towered
frequency change
field, the smallest controlled field that you can come across in the States. And so obviously that's an awesome event for
Diamond 1,
our club, our Virtual USA Flying Club, which is a general aviation themed club. If you're just here for the first time, that's what we're doing. It's a Virtual USA Flying Club event.
Primary 4211 heavy, wind 330.
That's how you get to us, by the way. And our whole mission is to promote general aviation on the VATSIM network. And we do it basically by hosting, 3 to 4 events each month that are, again, general aviation on VATSIM. So it's easy to join. You just have to go down there and...
requesting clearance to Montreal, Minneapolis Centers. Stand by.
Okay. Anyway, you just have to get on our Discord and basically just have to have two things. You have to have a valid VATSIM ID, and
Number
then
7 Victor Tango,
you have to have
runway 31
an idea of what
land
you want your tail number, your call sign to be, and then we'll take care of the rest. Kind of wishing I didn't start my aircraft so soon now. I have a lot of extra fuel, but let's lean out a little bit here. Whoops, not that much.
All right, if anybody's ready, a taxi at Bismarck, first come, first serve.
First come, first serve. November 247, Foster.
November 347, Foxtrot Papa, runway Minneapolis Center. Runway 31, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 3 at Charlie.
Oh, Ron, you're practicing for some of your indie racing stuff. Okay, fair enough, man. I'm glad you're doing something.
Runway 31, Charlie, cross
Not just
runway
work, man. I'm glad you have a little outlet.
3005. November 247, Foster.
Minneapolis Center, Baron 47, ready for taxi for North departure, flying VFR. I am unable to receive ATIS at this time. Altimeter 3005. Primary 4211 heavy. Radar contact at 3,200. Turn right. Direct. Sault Ste. Marie. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Sault Ste. Marie.
Number 341 Charlie Papa. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Number 341 Charlie Papa.
November 7 Victor Tango. Wind 340 at 9 or gust 16. Straight out departure approved. Runway 31 cleared for takeoff.
31 cleared for takeoff. 7 Victor Tango.
Who wants to go next from Bismarck?
Minneapolis Center, Baron 4877 Papa at the ramp in Bismarck, ready for taxi for VFR departure to the north. Have Bravo.
Got 9 other aircraft on the ground here, guys. Wow.
77 Papa. Minneapolis Center, runway 31,
All right.
taxi via
I'm going to
Charlie.
turn off.
Cross runway through Charlie.
I'm going to turn off the aircraft.
Taxi runway 3
What I'm worried about is
runway 3 on Charlie.
I don't know if I can.
Helicopter 3
Okay,
Whiskey Mike.
I didn't know if I could still hear
Runway 31
the
line
ATC with everything turned off. So,
First Mike.
but we're okay. We can
I'll
still
take
hear.
one more, start taxiing at Bismarck. Who's next?
Minneapolis Center, Comanche 585, Romeo Papa on the
Duh.
Bismarck with Bravo. Looking to taxi for VFR departure to the north and pick up flight fall on if able.
Oh my gosh.
Had two at once. Let's do the Albatross first. Albatross, say the call sign. November 965, Papa Tango. Albatross 965, Papa Tango. Roger.
So you think
go ahead and
Sim
just
Heaven
give me a
was the
call when
culprit,
you're holding
huh?
short of Charlie. Bismarck altimeter 3005. I'll call you when I'm short of Charlie. Albatross 5,
Well,
Papa Tango.
you know, of all the things to
Helicopter 3
to
Whiskey
fix, that's a
Mike,
pretty
wind
easy one, right?
3409,
So that's kind of if that's the
16,
problem, then
cleared
that's
for takeoff, straight out
I guess
departure.
pretty good news, honestly.
Copy the winds, 31 clear to go through Whiskey Mike. November 7 Victor Tango, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 7 Victor Tango.
I wonder if there's an update or something that is needed, or it's just hard to tell. So hard to tell. All right. Well, we're getting them sorted out here, you guys. On the ground, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
November
planes,
5,
including
Bravo,
me.
Sierra, Minneapolis Center. Clear to the Montreal
Pentagon?
Airport. Charlie
Holy moly,
Yankee,
50
uniform Lima.
months.
Wellstone 7 departure.
What's up, dude?
Sid, except maintain 7,000. Expect flight level
Nice to see you, Rob.
410,
Welcome,
10
welcome.
After departure. Departure frequency
Happy
133.
Wednesday.
136.
Boy, I tell you what, having oh, he's coming clear out from the hangar area. That's cool. Having the having Monday off. I've been a day off all week. It's been kind of cool. Do I have another helicopter spawned in here? Oh no, he's just departing.
Albatross, November 965, Papa Tango, short of Charlie. Albatross 5, Papa Tango, runway 31, taxi via Charlie.
What
cross
is
runway
this
3 at Charlie.
plane, Albatross?
3-1 via Charlie, cross 3 at Charlie. 5 Papa Tango.
Huh, some sort of a seaplane?
5-5 Bravo Sierra.
I don't know if that's accurate, but
Information Yankees current, expect runway 4 at Sierra, call for taxi.
that's kind of cool. Albatross. I need to see what that looks like in real life and see how close that is. An Albatross. The Grumman. Yeah, Grumman HU-16.
November 247.
I'll tell you what, that's pretty close, you guys.
31 Bismarck.
That's pretty close, isn't it?
November 977.
That's pretty awesome.
Minneapolis Center, radar
I wonder if
contact.
he's got that, if he's flying that next plane or in MSFS.
Let's get one more taxiing at Bismarck. Who's next?
Comanche 585, Romeo Papa on the ground at Bismarck with Bravo. VFR departure to northbound, and we'd like to pick up flight fall on if you're able.
November 585, Romeo Papa. I'll give you your squawk code when you get in the air. Runway 31, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 3 at Charlie. Bismarck altimeter 3005.
3005, taxi to runway 31 via Charlie, crossing runway 3 at
Pentagon,
Charlie.
great to see you. Iowa Scotsman, Texas One Flyboy. Thanks for coming in, you guys. Thanks for your patience. I promise we'll be getting going here in a little bit. Super pretty area up here, by the way, so it'll be worth the wait. We're flying from Bismarck northwest up to Williston Basin, essentially, Lake Sacagawea, up the Missouri River,
Departure approved, clear for takeoff.
and it should be kind of a pretty time of day, too. It should be getting to be a little bit late evening. It's going to be about an hour and a half flight for us, or so, depending on how much farting around we do. We do have
Allegiant 1708.
a couple of
runway
different
36,
options
taxi
along the
via
way if we want. Like
Alpha,
as we're
runway
flying up here,
31
there's
at
all
Alpha.
kinds of little airfields we could stop if we wanted to, you know, just do a little touch and go or buzz around. It's not just flat, as you can see.
Papa, runway
You know, it's there's some hills on both sides, and it's like I say, it's kind of a cool area up here.
Runway 31,
So hopefully you guys will enjoy it. I haven't flown up here in quite a while.
Bismarck, just a call sign. November 114 Charlie Kilo.
Okay, we're getting close, you guys.
November 114 Charlie Kilo, Minneapolis Center. Runway 31, taxi via Charlie.
What is
Cross
Charlie
runway
Kilo here?
3 at Charlie, Bismarck altimeter 3005.
Let's see what he is.
Taxi 31 via Charlie, cross
He's
runway
a
3 at
he's
Charlie,
a
and we have
he's a Baron, a Beach 36, so he's going to be close to us. Still a little bit quicker than us. We have a we have a Navi,
United 658,
a Navian.
Chicago Center is
He's
offline.
faster than we are.
Frequency change approved.
I can't tell what A23 Echo Bravo is. We've got a Comanche. They're faster than we are. There's a 28B. What's it?
They've got
That's a Comanche
group flight going
also.
out of their virtual USA
And
flight club.
another Comanche. So we basically are going to be second to last. We've got Cessna 152.
You too.
And James, God bless you if you're watching. Thanks for flying that 152. So I'm not the slowest dog in the whole event today, but
Southwest 970.
I almost flew the
Minneapolis Center.
152.
I already got you checked in.
that would have been about a 2 hour and 15-minute flight, but it would have been so much fun to do it that way. But anyway,
Baron 77 Papa, wind 3409.
maybe I should have started at my normal time because then everybody could have been rocking and rolling already. But I thought maybe we could get going just a little bit early. That's okay.
Let's get it. Two more taxiing out of Bismarck, one at a time, just a call sign, please.
November 2324 Kilo, ready for taxi at Bismarck.
And if no one checks in, we will.
November 2324 Kilo, Minneapolis Center, runway 31, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 3 at Charlie, Bismarck altimeter 3005.
Taxi via Charlie, cross runway 3 at Charlie, runway 31, November 2324 Kilo.
November 355, Hotel Papa's ready.
All right.
Cessna 5 Hotel Papa, Minneapolis Center. Stand by.
November 11816, ready for taxi. Now, hopefully you can hear me.
Hotel Papa, looks like you can get out of there ahead of the one that just started. Runway 31 taxi via Charlie, cross runway 3 at Charlie, Bismarck altimeter 3005.
Alright, 31 Charlie, cross 3 at Charlie, 5 for Papa.
Albatross 5 Papa Tango, runway 31, line up and wait.
31, line up and wait, Albatross 5, Papa Tango.
November 247 Foxtrot Papa, frequency change approved.
Changing frequencies, November 247 Foxtrot Papa. Have a nice night.
You too, thanks for flying.
Hey, if you're ready for one more for taxi, November 11816 is ready. Maybe he can't hear me with my stuff off.
Allegiant 1708.
All right.
Wind 350.
I'm going to start up again
gust
here.
19er.
Just
Fly runway heading, runway 36, cleared for takeoff.
because he may not be able to hear me.
Albatross 5 Papa Tango, wind 340, niner gust 16. Straight out departure approved, runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Albatross 5, Papa Tango.
Yeah, we'll hold off for a little bit here because I also don't want to be that guy that calls 5 times.
Was there someone calling from the ground at Minneapolis?
Ground Minneapolis, nope. Because that's the other thing is you don't hear everything on the other side of the airspace. Like you don't hear those guys checking in because there's the proximity or it models like there's only so far that you're able to hear via the radio. So it might sound quiet where you are,
585 Romeo Papa.
but
Runway
there might be other
31,
people on the
line
other
up
side
and
calling, and then it sound like
Line
you're
up and wait,
stepping on
runway
each other.
31, and we'll just need a minute or two for a quick run up, 5 Romeo Papa.
Roger.
Seriously, dude.
Alright, let's take another one at Bismarck. Go ahead, just call sign.
November 11816.
November 11816, Minneapolis Center, runway 31, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 3 at Charlie, Bismarck altimeter 3005.
31 via Charlie, cross 3 on Charlie, November 11816. Okay. We're maybe getting out in front of a couple people that are faster than us, but if they're not ready and we are, then it'll all come out in the
Let's
wash.
do another one at Bismarck, just call
There
sign.
we go.
November 83, Echo Bravo, ready at Bismarck. November
We're not-
823,
oh,
Echo
boy.
Bravo, Minneapolis Center, runway
We're not
31.
exactly slow.
Taxi via Charlie, cross
But-
runway 3 at Charlie, Bismarck altimeter 3005. 83 Echo Bravo, that was taxi 31 by Charlie, cross runway 3 by Charlie, and altimeter 3005. Albatross 3,
Okay, I'm trying to
Albatross
get
5, Papa
to-
Tango, frequency change approved.
We're here.
Frequency change approved, Albatross 5, Papa Tango, thank you. Piper 5, Romeo Papa, wind 3409 or gust 16, straight on departure approved, runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
Charlie.
Takeoff, runway 31, Comanche 5, Romeo Papa.
Allegiant 1708, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360 and say altitude 181. Allegiant 1708, roger, turn left, direct Dakota.
What center line?
And the beach 114 Charlie Kilo, runway 31 line.
I'm a little bummed that it didn't
Line runway
update
31,
my-
4 Charlie Kilo.
November 11816. I thought this thing had that
Minneapolis Center, November 1829,
dynamic
Papa Piper Arrow with Alpha.
registration thing. Maybe
Request
not.
taxi at Bismarck VFR. At 2 at once. The Arrow at Bismarck, say the call sign. November 8229 Papa. November 8229 Papa, Minneapolis Center, runway 31, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 3 at Charlie, Bismarck altimeter 3005. Okay, November 8229 Pop, taxi to runway 31 via Charlie, and cleared across runway 3. Piper, Comanche 5, Romeo Papa, Squawk. Stand by just a minute.
You can hear our tail wheel bouncing a little bit. Kind of fun.
November 585, Romeo Papa, Squawk 3002.
Alright, we are cleared.
3002, Piper,
Coming
Romeo
up
Papa.
here to cross, but it looks like there may be somebody stopped.
Beach 114, Charlie Kilo, wind 340 at 9 or gust 16, straight out departure approved, runway 31, cleared
Might
for
be
takeoff.
doing a bit of a run up here, so let
Clear
me
for takeoff, runway 31, straight out departure.
hold on here because we can do a couple things ourselves here. Controls check.
Southwest 284.
Brakes are working.
Advise you have information Kilo. Expect vectors for the ILS Zulu runway 35. Southwest 284, just going to have to get you turned around and descend a little bit. Turn left heading 180 and maintain 7,000.
It's definitely windy here. Again, we get gusts of 21 knots, so
Citation 5 Bravo Sierra, runway 4.
we're
and
working a
Sierra,
little bit right here
taxi
just to
Whiskey,
taxi.
Charlie Sierra, advise you have Yankee. Comanche 5 Romeo Papa, radar contact 6 miles northwest of Bismarck Airport, altitude indicates 2,500. Resume on navigation. Resume on navigation and we'll level off here 5 Romeo Papa.
All right. We are going to also not request flight following.
Cessna 5 Hotel Papa, wind 3409er, gust
Just
16.
do our own thing.
Departure approved, runway 31.
Okay,
cleared
let's
for
get it
takeoff.
turned. We're going to do just a
Straight
little
out
bit of a
departure,
run up
runway
here.
31, clear for takeoff. 5 Hotel Papa, thanks.
Okay.
Who's next to taxi at Bismarck? Just call sign. November 25629.
Where's my brakes
Cherokee
at?
25629er, Minneapolis Center. Runway
Parking
31,
brakes.
taxi via
Okay.
Charlie. Cross runway
Alright, here we
3
go. Let's
Charlie,
run it up.
Bismarck, altimeter 3005.
Let's have a look-see here.
Taxi runway 31 via Charlie, cross 3 at Charlie, 629. Southwest 284, turn left heading 020, descend and maintain 4,000. Southwest 284 on the heading of 020, intercept the runway 35, localizer, track it inbound. Beach 24 kilo, runway 31, line up and wait.
Oil pressure's a little bit low. Cylinder heads are a little bit cool, but I'm sure that those
Okay,
will.
Piper 2324 kilo, I think you signed into the network as a Beach 33.
Uh-oh.
Line up and wait, 2324 kilo. Spherwings 2222, Chicago's offline, radar service terminated, frequency.
All right, let's just make sure this is good. We're sitting at about 0, not quite 040. And there-ish. We're going to be departing runway heading initially, which is 311. Climbing up 4,500.
Aircraft in Minneapolis, stand by just a moment.
And we'll alt on. I am blinding the guy in front of me because I hit
Any
the.
aircraft, left are waiting to taxi at Bismarck. Just pull up short of Charlie and call me when you get short of Charlie.
I think we've got 2 more people, it looks like, is all. So we ended up getting sequenced, I think, pretty well.
Southwest 284, 10 miles from Laura, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 35, approach. Cessna 5 Hotel Papa, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you so much. See you. Top to pop.
I like listening to William, so I'm going to keep him going on the standby here.
Southwest 977, that's approved.
And that is if I know how to do it.
November 389er Juliet Mike, Minneapolis Center, runway 31, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 3 at Charlie, Bismarck altimeter 3005. Alright, 3005, runway 31 via Charlie, cross runway 3 at Charlie, 3 Mike. Citation 5 Bravo Sierra. Wind 33012, fly runway heading, runway 4 at Sierra, cleared for takeoff. November 2324 Kilo, wind 3409 or gust 16, fly straight out departure approved, runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
Straight out departure, cleared for takeoff, runway 3324 Kilo.
Looks like the winds are going to favor runway 14 at Williston Basin.
Okay, cool.
Southwest 284, wind 330.
There he goes.
Runway
That was a good flight there, Cap.
Land.
Roger that.
November 11816, 31, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31, November 11816. Alright, finally this is clear. Runway is clear. I see a 3-1.
United 2439, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
A little bit of that right to left tailwind here, or sorry, crosswind. And I am not seeing, I don't know how to turn on COM 2 here,
Mike, are you
guys.
avoiding runway 4 due to its short length on the runway there?
Not necessarily avoiding it, just
Yeah, I guess I don't know how to tune COM 2 here.
more enjoyable to do the
Maybe you can do it manually on VPilot, so you might be out of luck.
Because I'm showing
Citation 5 Bravo
0605
Sierra, radar contact, say altitude.
Do a crosswind.
Yeah, I mean, it is an uncontrolled field, so if anybody wants, they can
November
use
55
the
Bravo
down
Sierra, Roger.
if they're in the mood
Turn
for
right
the
direct
short
Sault
run. I'm
Ste.
not gonna say
Marie,
no to
climb and
that.
maintain
I just
flight
letting
level
you guys know that my
40.
plan was to let down for one.
Man, I am not,
We just have to make sure that nobody crashes into each other. That's
I cannot get lined up.
November 11816, wind 310, correction 3409, gust 16. Straight out departure approved, runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31, November 11816. Alright guys, here we go. Everything coming on. Give it the beans. Oh. Oh, my twitchy rudder pedals. Alright, tails flying.
November 823,
Looks
Echo
good.
Bravo, runway 31,
go.
line up and wait.
Nice and easy.
Runway 31, line up and wait. Echo Bravo.
Okay.
November 2324, Kilo, frequency change approved. Frequency change approved.
CB Flyer, I'm trying to crash on takeoff there. I'll tell you what I'm trying to do, or what actually happened there.
Flying along.
First, before I do that, I gotta turn this down.
Instead of being late.
This has great sounds. So I accidentally had my hand on the joystick, thinking I was flying it, flying a plane with the stick instead of the plane with the throttle. So I'm like, I was using the joystick. Going, why isn't it responding? And yeah, that was why. How's it going? Oh, you met with the comms, so.
United 2439, cleared to the Chicago O'Hare.
I'm just trying to. I'd love to keep.
As filed.
I'd love to keep our center controller on the comms and continue to monitor him, but I can't figure out how to do that in this plane.
Although I can kind of see who everyone is and where they are flying. If you could just at the end of the event, after you land both spaces, make sure you guys mark yourselves for attendance to the channel. You can use the example I have.
United 2439, read back correct. The Traverse City altimeter.
Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry, you guys. Thank you for telling me. You just missed the world's worst departure. CB Flyer, thank you for telling me that. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, and I also have this from last time, too. Wow.
November 823 Echo.
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm rusty. I'm rusty. Can't help it.
Runway 31 cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff. Echo Bravo, straight out. Have a good day.
Bumpity bumpity.
November 8229er Papa.
So yeah, anyway,
Yeah, November 8229
the idea here would be to have COM 1 go over to Unicom.
November 11816, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. November 11816. We'll see you. So I'd like to, we're going to be over there, but I'd love to be able to hear our friend on center just because. But this doesn't have any kind of a radio panel that I know of. Now that I'm kind of looking around here. So it almost feels like there's no reason to have this guy because you can't use him. So we will fight just a little bit of a headwind up there, and I don't know, that's going to slow us down a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. So this is the Missouri River.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
And there's Bismarck.
I'm ready for them to pass me whenever they want. Just use me. I should use your horn.
And that's what we're going to just follow all the way up there.
Sounded like you were making a radio call. I apologize.
Alright, cylinder head temps are looking good. Oil pressures are good. Oil temps are a little high, if I'm being honest here. I'm going to pull back to about 24 on the manifold pressure, see if that helps out. I don't want to blow things up here if I can help it. We're cooking along right now at like 140, 140 miles an hour, 120 on the air on the knots. But that'll be plenty. That'll be plenty. But yeah, let's see here. I guess I'd never really have looked to see how to do that. Normally there's some kind of a radio panel where you can, you can pop on, you can just monitor another frequency. And I mean, it shows that we have breakers for both. I'm going to have my research team get on that and see what you figure out. That's all right. If we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. If we, I mean, if we had to, we'd just go here. So this is the V-Sky Labs Maule. It's the M7.
Delta 326 heavy.
And it's in the kind of the more of the steam gauge configuration, I guess. This is the panel I like better. It has everything. I mean, you can go on autopilot if you want to. We might do a little autopilot here later on, but it's a wonderfully stable and athletic platform.
November 2562.
And I think with this high wing, it'd be a heck of a way to see the countryside up here.
For takeoff, next straight on departure. Clear for takeoff, straight on
So
departure.
I'm planning on hand flying as much as I can. And yeah, if you guys come up with anything, let me know.
November 8229 Papa, frequency change approved. Frequency change approved. November 8229 Papa, thanks.
Man, I forgot how well this thing trims out. I'm basically hands off right now. And we're pretty much, even with the little bit of gusty winds, we're pretty well straight and level.
November 90277 on the Detroit Lake
Nice.
altimeter. Actually, we don't have the current altimeter for Detroit Lake. Let me get you something closer. Wadena altimeter 299. Southwest 977, Chicago Center. Oops, Chicago Center just came on. Let me see if they can take you here. Stand by. Southwest 977, roger.
Yeah. Yeah, what I'm seeing here is I'm kind of doing just a quick,
Southwest 977, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
just a quick little research here. Is this one looks like it has the simplified avionics mode here,
Southwest 977,
and so
contact
like
Chicago
this
Center
would be or could be
134.87.
What's that?
where you would have
Showing
your
off?
your radio panel, but they've installed a
Joys of having a helicopter. Man.
an autopilot in there instead.
I see
So
you down there.
that is why we're not able to. So it does make this unit
November 389er Juliet Mike.
basically redundant. And I don't know, like if you had trouble with your COM 1 Nav 1, if you'd be able to use this, I don't know.
Say this is North Dakota. There's not a lot of trees you can hide behind to do your business. Yeah, I know. I was hoping nobody would see here. I'm behind the door.
Getting some fall colors down there, by the way, in X-Plane 12, which is pretty cool.
United 2439, runway 28, taxi via Gulf. Aircraft calling Minneapolis Center for radio check, loud and clear. How do you hear me?
Where's everybody parking?
November 25629er, frequency change approved. Frequency change approved. Thank you for your service. 2569.
That's what I'm going for.
Is that overland aviation?
It would appear to be overland aviation.
Golly, then it gives me the... Man, I tell you what, my Streamlabs, I don't know, some interesting
November
things
3 Mike
going on
Lima,
right now.
runway 4 at Sierra, taxi via Charlie Sierra.
One of the cool things about this plane is that you actually have a flaps. It's like flaps minus one. So this is flaps all the way up right here, and then this is the first notch of flaps.
Be good for a photo.
But the aerodynamics of this plane
I just took passing a diamond.
require that for best cruise, you actually pop the nose down just a little bit. It's kind of
It's like the
interesting.
ones I took with some helicopter on Little Island.
Medevac
Was it
4
upside
Romeo
down
Fox from
helicopter?
Minneapolis Center.
All right,
Good
guys.
evening.
I think it's time
Showing
to
above your assigned
head down and do some
check
river
your
running.
altimeter 299.
There are some sandbars down here. We maybe could do a little
Not
touch
today,
and
not
go,
today. It's
or
definitely right side up.
maybe
I just figured I'd
even
stop
some
and
full
take a
stop
little
stuff
break.
along.
Enjoy
Let's
the
find out.
helicopter.
Let's see.
November 389er
With
Juliet.
VFR,
Mike
we're on our own.
frequency change.
Why not? Water OSM looks kind of nice down there,
November
honestly.
389er Juliet.
Got
Mike
a few
frequency
oddities
change.
like that part cutting across right there, but you never know. We might be able to find a little sandbar here or there. A little quick on the
November
descent here.
389er Juliet.
Whoops.
Mike frequency change.
I don't need to be going down to 2,000 feet a minute. Let's not break something here, shall we? Yeah, if I could have been down low enough, that stuff right off our 12 o'clock would have been kind of fun to try to hit. But that's okay. There's a little airport. It would require us to kind of extend this a little bit, so we'll hold off on doing any touch and goes or things like that. On as far as established airfields. Got an SR-22 chasing me. He's probably going to catch me because he can do about 170 knots. So he's going to be 50 knots faster than us.
United 24.
So we'll get down low, get out of his way.
Wind 320 at 1. Correction. Wind 340 at 6. Fly runway heading. Runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Alright, down we go. Nice and low. Let's see what trouble we can get ourselves in here. Can't water ski in X-Plane 12 that I know of, so I'm not going to try to do that. I might try a little sandbar touch and go. Could have maybe got those on that side. We'll stay on our side here.
Heavy runway 4 at Sierra. Taxi via Alpha Charlie Sierra.
This
Cross
dark
runway
green
30
stuff
left,
is a
Charlie.
little bit iffy, and I'm not gonna chance it. I don't know if that's above water or below water. Not 100% sure. It looks dry, but I'm gonna wait till I can see for sure. Some brown sandy stuff.
Primary 4211. How long do you need away?
Looks like we might have a pretty
Roger
good
that.
sandbar spot over here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe not.
What you find? It shows up as like a huge Airbus for me.
I would think this is dry, but that might have been kind of a cool spot to try to land right there.
United 2439. Minneapolis Center. Radar contact 2800. Turn left direct UFTA. Climb and maintain. Flight level 300. That'll be your final.
Just don't know about those, you guys. I don't know if they're wet or dry. Like with the sandbar, it's easier to see because you can see the difference. Like right there is a perfect example. Like part of that sandbar is clearly underwater, and the part by the trees is clearly dry.
Primary 4211.
But is all of this dry? You know, I don't know. there's a little water. Let's not risk it. Oh, there's a big old sandbar. I just about ate it right there. Probably turn my landing lights off. I will do that. And fuel boosters, they could come off as well. All right, well, we'll keep an eye out. We'll see what's happening here. Cirrus, I think, is overtaking us, which is good.
Skyhawk 9er 15 Victor.
Yeah, if you get down in X-plane, if you hit the water in X-plane, it just kind of grabs you and doesn't let let go of you. Flips you over and you catch on fire. All right, let's see about this business here. Maybe we got a little touch and go opportunity. This looks dry. Yep. Oh, kind of a bounce and go. Try to ride it a little bit here if we can. Yeah, it's just a little too bouncy. Yeah, it was a little bit of a wheelie.
Primer 4211, contact at Toronto Center 125.77.
This is the town of Washburn. Uh-oh, we got a bridge. And I don't think it's a fly-endurable bridge. It's pretty low. It's really low. Really, really low. Yeah, that's too low for us. Tempting, but no. Safe play here.
The beauty about being near the front is you can judge all the landings coming in.
Yeah, this line is very nice and stretched out. We're going to be almost
November 9277 Romeo. Detroit, correction, Wadena altimeter.
And from what I'm seeing, there's still 2 more to take off.
Stand by.
correct.
The beauty of you showing up early is you get yourself a lawn chair.
Wadena altimeter 2994.
Yep, the cooler will be out ready to go.
Hey, I'm in a Cirrus. Where am I going to put lawn chairs?
Center is offline. Radar service terminated.
Good point. Is this wet or dry? What do you think, guys?
Yep, we have it set intentionally to have it.
It's dry.
For 326 heavy, wind
But there's a little bit of a
360.
pitch coming in, so
Fly runway heading, runway
not
4,
chance it.
And I call me up 995 Victor.
Tim Dog, what's up? Doing a little
Attention all aircraft arrive latest Lima departure unit.
little river run here down the Missouri River.
Altimeter 2988.
How are you, man?
Charlie is current at Bismarck, text only.
Good to see you, buddy.
Okay, I can get it.
Yeah, you sound good.
I'm doing all right. Yeah, can't complain, man. It's been a while. I'm a little rusty, I feel like, streaming wise, but it's been a fun night. Been a fun event so far,
I'll try to.
and I'm just trying to pick a spot to maybe do a little bit of a beach landing here if I can find a place that I feel safe. You know, we'll see. But yeah, we're on our way up to Williston. We're honestly just about to get to Lake Sakakawea here.
277 Romeo VFR.
which marks not quite the halfway point. Once we get to the lake, there's going to be less of this type of touch and go opportunities. So, you know, we're just going to kind of buzz around here and try to not to flip the aircraft over.
Comanche 5 Romeo Papa. Traffic at your 7 o'clock. 2.5 miles, same direction.
Well, I tell you what, this thing, I forgot how nicely it hand flies. This is the V Skylabs Maule M7, and it is a little bit of an older aircraft, but it was just recently updated. I don't think it's even a month old. Well, they've made it a very, very nice,
November 3 Mike Lima, runway 4 at Sierra.
a nice flying aircraft.
Charlie, Sierra.
I'm really enjoying it.
Zulu.
It's not just him, I'm being...
Think and scoot. Obviously, it's a very short field capable, and so I think it might even still be on sale. So if you're looking for a kind of a good tail dragger in X-plane, this one here is it's pretty slick.
Yeah, because I'm not having any issues with B-Pilot.
It's just unlucky at the moment.
There's only 850 connections to the network right now.
Yeah, but it's not about...
Here, the guys in the Virtual USA Flying Club Discord channel in the background.
How many coming from a specific, location? How many hitting a specific server? Right.
Citation 5 Bravo Sierra approved.
Must be an East Coast.
All right, I'm gonna try to almost at a river here, so I'm gonna try to make a landing here. Let's that might not have been a bad spot. All right, next island, try for a little landing, and
Delta 326 heavy radar contact, turn right direct, no dive, climb and maintain flight level 410.
see if we can get her stopped, see if we can get her started. As I say that, it's getting dark.
United 2439,
Maybe it would be
Chicago
best if we
Center,
just kept going.
134.87.
We'll stay down nice and low. If we see anything that looks super enticing, we'll try to hit it. It'll only take a second. If nothing else, just maybe one more touch and go.
November 3 Mike Lima, runway 4 at Sierra, taxi via Charlie, Sierra.
Water looks nice, doesn't it, guys? Let's go into the wires. I feel safe doing that. Those things are up high enough.
Probably.
November 3 Mike Lima, you're actually just kind of in that non-movement area off the apron, and Charlie is the northwest
Well, there's
corner
a few
exit.
power lines here.
Straight ahead
Whoa.
to the northwest corner of that area.
Yo. All right. Another set coming up. Yeah, maybe it would be best to climb out of here and get to a safe
All right, so
altitude
1 minute
after
block, go
all.
ahead.
Don't know if wires are collidable in X-Plane 12. Does anybody know? I'd rather not find out. All right, well, Agent Presto. No, this thing, X-Plane 12, I don't believe water skis. Last time I tried, it was crashy. All right, you guys. I think we're going to have to abandon our plans to try to land somewhere here on an island. We did a couple touch and goes. That was fun, but we're actually getting to the lake here, and I'm a little worried about time, honestly. So I'm thinking I might
Are you sure
just
the hot air
get
balloon,
up
like,
to
says the
cruise here,
helicopter?
4,500, and maybe we'll just kind of cut it in. We're
No, 'cause there
right
was
now.
no one
I'd say
taking a
we're
leak
about
behind a bush
probably a
on the hot air
quarter of the way there.
United 2209.
So I mean, we still have, you know, maybe an hour of flying to do. It probably wouldn't be terrible for us just to kind of get going. So why don't we do that?
November
Let's.
90277 Romeo, do you
The
have
one
the
thing it does not
airport
do a
in
very
sight?
good job of, that gyro drift. All right, let's engage the heading mode here, and let's engage vertical speed, and we're just going to climb out 500 feet a minute, and we're going to stay on the heading mode for now. I'm going to see how close we are to being where we need to be. I could go direct Williston at this time, and we could go nav mode. It's got quite a capable, honestly, quite a capable autopilot. Agent Presto, yeah, I think we were getting down there probably a little closer than I wanted to be, if I'm being totally honest. But you know what the heck, right? So I'm going to try to get back up. We'll go 4,000. You know what? I think if I'm 2,500, I'll be safe. So I'm gonna stop it at 2.5. Go. And yeah, we'll just let it pick up some speed. See how we're doing over here. I'm running it pretty wide open. I'll look at my oil temps. That comes from just pushing the manifold too much. Let's back it off. Let's go 22 and see if we can get those oil temps to come down. Do I have? What do I have? Carb heat? Do I have any kind of cowl flaps? I don't think I do on this plane. No, I don't think so.
WestJet 1549, runway 4 at Sierra, taxi.
Yeah, I think the only thing we can do
Charlie, Sierra,
to
cross runway 30
get those
at
temps to
Charlie.
come down is just not run the aircraft quite so hard. So we'll back off a little bit and
November 3
yeah.
Mike, Lima, wind 36 at 8,
Do
gust
that.
21, runway heading, runway 4 at Sierra, cleared for takeoff.
So this is the beautiful North Dakota countryside up here. This is Lake Sakakawea, which is kind of on the northern end of the Missouri River. So if you know where Bismarck, North Dakota is,
November 90277
we are
Romeo,
northwest of that
airport,
right now.
3.5 miles at your 12 o'clock.
It is, if you don't know where Bismarck is, if you go west of
November
Minneapolis,
90277 Romeo, radar service
about
terminated, squawk
3
2,
hours.
frequency change approved.
That's where you'll be. And we're getting to the point now where, like, this is the Lewis and Clark, route, obviously. This is the part of the river that starts to bend back down to the south and takes them into Montana.
Skyhawk 15 Victor, wind 350 at 7. Make straight on departure, runway 31, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 31, 991.
Here, once you get past Williston Basin. But really, really neat country. I've been, I've not been to Williston. I've been to Bismarck before, and Bismarck is quite a nice place. North Dakota itself, I think, is a pretty cool spot. I think a lot of people are a little bit scared off because it is fairly rural and it does get pretty cold. And there's not a lot of big towns, but there's some pretty awesome communities up here. And like, if it's a place, if you kind of like wide open spaces, it offers that for sure. Yeah, we're probably smart just trying to get where we're getting, because we're going to start to get a little bit late. We're on real time, real weather right now, and the weather is okay, but there are a few storms that are bopping around the area. They look like they're a little north of us right now. You kind of see them over there building up. Boy, I really am excited for the weather updates coming in X-Plane, but as I look at what it currently offers, I don't know what happened there. We had a little bit of a sun flare popping through or something. But, like looking at what we have right now in this sim, it sure does look nice. It's hard to believe it is going to get a whole lot better visually. Looks very, very nice, doesn't it?
United 2248, Minneapolis Center, was that you checking in?
Boy, and I don't know what kind of night lighting do we have in this joint here. I think it's on.
November 2248, Minneapolis Center.
Yeah.
Clear contact 31 miles west of Des Moines VOR.
No.
Light level.
We have a whole lot of other night lighting.
50.
So you heard JPC talking about the conga line, so that's what this event is. Definitely a conga line style event for the Virtual USA Flying Club, and there it is. There's the Elevate X conga line. And looking pretty amazing. Just again, a couple of guys yet to get off the ground there at Bismarck, which is way cool. And then folks just spread out all along the river. We're taking a little cutoff here. We're probably going to get in people's way, but I think we'll settle right in. But yeah, so it's pretty cool. As you can see, we still have a fair ways to go. So yeah, Tim, it looks like it, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18. I think I'm counting close to 20 or so.
Aircraft requesting flight following standby.
So I'm gonna have to kind of keep my eyes on here as we get up closer to the lake. But yeah, it's been a good one. It's been a good one. So X-Plane, big Labor Day sale. Did anybody grab anything good? Anybody find any smoking hot deals or add to their collection? Pretty much the entire inventory was on sale. That's a great sale, by the way. The next one I think that they're going to have is probably going to be kind of the Black Friday, kind of, Thanksgiving-ish. I did pick up something. I picked up the Thuranda Caravan, the 208, and pretty happy with that. Flew that sucker the other day. It's a nice add-on. Got a little bit of a hill coming up here, don't I? So there's some terrain as I'm looking at this.
Skyhawk 15 Victor, squawk 2637.
I may have to end up getting a little bit of altitude here, guys. I'm either going to need to get some altitude or I'm going to need to get back on the lake here. Look at how much drift. This is the only thing I don't know that I'm too excited about, is how much drift we're getting. I know we're up kind of, you know, we're up close to, we're up north.
Mike, Minneapolis Center today. Did you check in taxi?
So I don't know if that promotes
Yes, sir.
gyro drift or what, but
Must have been a little while ago. That's right, I remember.
I don't know.
now.
I feel like it wouldn't drift that quickly. Maybe I'm wrong.
Airspace. Comanche 4 Alpha Mike.
Alright, so we'll
3507.
kind of stay off the.
Departure.
There's a little bit of gently rising terrain over here. We'll get back out over the lake. The lake itself is like
Citation 5 Bravo
it's like
Sierra,
1,500 feet of
contact
elevation,
Toronto Center,
1838 actually. So we'll get out here over the lake, and we'll have a good, yeah, well, not quite 1,000 feet, but
Was there anyone with a request that I missed?
kind of get out over here a little bit. And you know what? I'm gonna put lights back on because we're gonna get close to some other traffic. And so I am going to be looking for those guys as well. X-Plane, X-Pilot and V-Pilot have both. I don't know if it's the pilot client or if it's the Sims, but they have
Same altitude, same direction.
helped
Not talking to me.
with that. And as far as being able to see aircraft, especially later on in the evening. Now this might be kind of tough, but
Maintaining visual separation from the
I'm
traffic
seeing some rain here. Yeah, streaks of rain, guys. There we go.
7 Whiskey Alpha Minneapolis Center, runway 31, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 3 at Charlie.
How's our oil
Bismarck
temps?
altimeter 3003.
They are still cooking right now, guys. Wow.
Charlie, cross 3 and Charlie at 3003, 7 Whiskey Alpha, thank you.
Cylinder heads are doing good. We are definitely not. I'm at 22 and 22. That's pretty. That's a pretty moderate power setting. So I don't know. Cruising at 120 knots, almost 140 miles an hour. I think I can live with
Delta
that.
326, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Again, we should have, as I'm looking at my Elevate X map, we should have that SR-22 kind of out in front of us now. He's at 4,500, so he's going to be a little higher up than us.
Comanche 4 Alpha Mike, frequency change approved.
Otherwise, we're kind of sequencing ourselves back in a pretty good spot. But it'd be interesting if we could see him. I think I'm going to climb. But yeah, let's do it.
Skyhawk 15 Victor, that squawk code for you was
2637. Let's start to climb.
2637.
Give ourselves just a little bit more. And this ortho is not great. It's very badlandsy around here. Lots of lumps and bumps and hills, and bluffs and trees, and little valleys. It's kind of mushy. A little flatter than I had hoped. Doesn't look bad, but just not quite. I was hoping for a little more definition. I'm just using map enhancement. Perhaps if I had created my own ortho tile, I'd be in a little better shape. But hey, Jet Pilot Cinnamon, welcome, guys. Hello, Dane. Dane, I don't suppose you had a chance to fly along with us, did you? In your J3? This would have been a long flight for the J3. Welcome in, guys. Good to see. We've been buzzing along, doing some touch and goes along the sandbars of the Missouri River, and now we're just kind of climbing up and out, and probably going to point ourselves, for the most part, direct. We're sort of running out of daylight a little bit here, so oh, you crashed your plane and splintered the propeller. I am well known for doing that in that J3. Resetting home. Welcome, first time chatter. Nice to meet you. Everybody coming in from the Jet Pilot Cinnamon chat.
Ground at Wilson Basin. Again, everybody, just make sure that you mark yourself for attendance once you get on the ground with your estimated time of arrival. After you land, please. I look forward to watching everyone land now.
Anyway, appreciate you coming in. If we haven't met, my name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. And if you're coming over from JPC, you know that we're doing the Virtual USA Flying Club event tonight. So that's pretty cool. The next event, by the way, is next Wednesday. It's one I say I'm hosting, but I'm not really, because it's actually a regular VAT USA event called the I-90 corridor, I-90 Delta Dash, sorry. But that's what we're doing. That's our next official event, and that'll be coming up on Wednesday. It's not like this one, which was actually organized by our Virtual USA Flying Club admin members. It's just sometimes we like to tag along if there's a VAT USA event that fits our GA needs, then we'll definitely tag along. 2 Thursdays from now. Oh, wait a second. So why? Oh, okay. Hold on then. I've been advertising the wrong event. 2 Thursdays from now. Oh, a night over Shenandoah Valley. You're right. Is somebody doing? Okay, I must be crazy then. Is nobody doing the Delta Dash then? The I-90 Delta Dash? Or is that just something I dreamed up in my brain? Oh, okay. Sleazy. Hey. Alright, so forget what I just said. And
Minneapolis Center, go ahead.
And let me show you the actual event. Thank goodness Jet Pilot Cinnamon is here. Oh, well, hold on for a second. I got to capture my altitude. Night over the Shenandoah Valley. Oh, on the 18th.
Lima,
oh,
the arrival, Zulu is departure.
All right, here's that information. Yeah. On the 13th or 18th, my friend. Oh, that's the next event, the Chili Dog event. All right, and then my event is on the 18th. That's the night over the Shenandoah Valley. Yes. Okay, so I stand corrected. Yes. Thursday, September 18th, virtual or a VAT USA event in the Virtual USA Flying Club will be tagging along. What the heck? You might as well do the I-90 Delta Dash now that I've been promoting it. So, you know, yeah. Just saying. All right, so I will post my event. Gotcha. I'll post my event after.
That looks big enough. We'll be able to fit everyone.
Gotcha. All right, cool. Very good. Okay, I'm down with that. By the way, never did see that Cirrus, that SR-22. I know it's out in front of us according to the map, but not exactly sure where. We're trying to keep our eyes peeled a little bit here. Cut the corner just a bit.
Delta 224 heavy runway correction. Push on to Alpha approved for.
I want to fly over this big island here. What's this big island? It's got a name, I think, right? Maybe not. I thought it did. I thought this big kind of. Oh, there's, you know what? There's Newtown Municipal Airport here coming up. All right, we better fly over that. Okay, I'm gonna come off the autopilot, guys. I think I just hit the trim. Okay, I'm gonna swing over here a little bit to the north, and there is a. I'm not gonna make a touch and go or anything. I'm just gonna go check it out. Because it looks to me like this place, this Newtown, Nice place for an airport. And then we can pretty much turn due west and take it on into Williston Basin. Mike, how'd the Comanche, or sorry, how'd the Mooney treat you tonight? That's a plane, I haven't flown that plane in a long time. I don't know what the state of the Mooney is. Are you still, you're doing 2020 still, is that right? Good deal, good to hear. That was a plane that was quite fun. That was one of my first add-ons that I bought for MSFS, and then it got a little outdated, and like I think they did kind of update it, but I remember getting a little frustrated with them because they basically just like Slant Alpha and I reported some problems to them, and they're like, you know, it's we're aware, but they never really said anything like that they were going to try to fix it or not fix it. It was just kind of, they just left us in limbo. So eventually I just kind of moved away from it.
Right to left, type unknown, altitude indicates 4,500. Looking out for the traffic, we got them on ADSB, 5 Romeo Papa. Comanche 5 Romeo Papa, roger.
But I'm glad it's working. Glad it's working. We need a good Mooney, don't we? Who was it that had the Moonies in X-Plane? And they were supposed to, the last word before X-Plane 12 is they were going to come out with these, they were going to redo them, they were going to be study level, and who was that? That wasn't Hotstar, was it?
November 3 Mike Lima, contact Chicago Center 1.
I remember they had like, I bought them right at the end of the X-Plane 11 life, and they had like 3 or 4 different AFM, that's right, had 3 or 4 different variants, and they were kind of like, I was kind of digging them. They were a little wonky, you know, but then they said, hey, we're going to redo these babies, and I haven't heard one peep from those guys in like 3 years. But I would love a good Mooney, holy cow. I would absolutely love it. All right, we're heading up here, and it's kind of at the, kind of up in this area. That's where the, that's where Newtown is. I'm gonna jump over to actually, whoops, 122.80 here. Just because I'm gonna need to start talking to people.
Delta 224 heavy.
I have enjoyed listening to William though, and what a cool thing for him to come on and help us out tonight. That's really cool. Torque Sim, really? Iowa Scotsman, okay. Maybe that's who I was thinking about. That would be all right. I'm a fan of Torque Sim. No doubt about that. Yeah, we're still 65 miles away, so we got a little flying to do. Okay, but I do remember the AFM Moonies. All right, now I'm gonna. Now y'all are making me want to do some research here. All right, back to heading mode. Let's arm the altitude. We're a little high. Oh, okay. Well, there it is. Yeah, the M20 collection. There we go. So that's what I was thinking of. And that's AFM, Advanced Flight Simulation, or Advanced Flight Modeling. And again, like I said, they had, I think, 3 variants. Yeah, I don't believe. Yeah, it's all still X-Plane 11. Yeah, the last version was back in 2020. but I think what Iowa Scotsman is saying is correct. Yeah, Mooney. Yep, there we go. Total rebuild of the original M20 collection. Yes, yes. There we go. There we go. Now, of course, the question is when. So I don't know about that, but anyway. Iowa Scotsman, Ron, as usual, you are correct, my friend. You know stuff. Ron knows stuff, man. Guy's knowledgeable. The things you do to kill time, flying GA, Jet Pilot Cinnamon. All right, coming up on it. It's right over in this area here, I believe, you guys. So let me descend back to 4,500. Let me bug over here about 320 and give me a second to get leveled out there, JPC, and I'll give you that outside view, my friend, because I want to look to see what this airport looks like. I think we're pretty well pointed right at it. We do have somebody flying kind of in our direction, a helicopter. Alright, here's altitude captured, and let's take a look outside. It's starting to get kind of pretty out here. My goodness. I like this little bird. The last time I flew this on stream, I believe I had it on floats. We were up in Alaska. Might have been even doing some kind of a Bush League event. It's just a tiny little guy, right? Like really overpowered, you know. Big old engine, little tiny light frame. But man, what a fun plane to hand fly. I've really enjoyed it. I'm happy they updated it. It's the V-Sky Labs guy that made this little sucker. I think we're spitting out oil or something down here because we've over-temped our oil. Probably about ready to have an engine failure. But yeah, but look at the size of the spinner on that son of a gun. That spinner must weigh 100 pounds. Got all those vortex deals, man. The thing is a short landing and takeoff, short takeoff and landing beast. That looks pretty nice. Yes, indeed. All right, here we go. Looking for the airport. Is that? It's right over there. Yep, there she is. So, kind of a cool location, you know, like kind of right on the banks of the river or the lake, I guess. Kind of sandwiched in between the lake. Yeah, that's cool. Not to be confused with Skull, that's correct. Indeed, my friend. Indeed, indeed. Too bad it's only Wednesday. I would toast with you. Can only virtually toast with you. This is just different country. I mean, if you don't come from this sort of heartland kind of plains location is just different. It's hard to explain. But it's a pretty magical place. Yep, none for you. Gotcha. What's your next sector there, my friend? Whereabouts is your next job? Alright, how about we do this? Let's see if we can go direct. Williston. Okay, let's come off of that. Let's go nav mode. I gotta go GPS to make that work. Everybody doing good at your house, by the way, JPC? Everything okay with your fam? Nice. Hopefully a little bit of fun mixed in with that, not just all work and no play. All right, good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Love the pictures and the videos that you're sending of your new edition. So awesome. Cats are crazy. I love them. All right, Williston Basin International, by the way, is 122.8. Right now, it looks like we've got. Can I get an AWAS? 125.925. Let's see if we can pick this up. 125.925. I don't know if we can pick this up or not. Well, the SkyVector ATIS is telling us altimeter 3003, wind 0607. So, as I look at this, it does look like we have a runway 4, which I think would be alright for us. It's 4,500 feet. That's plenty long. For us, the air elevation is 2,356 feet, so we're not far from pattern altitude right now. How should we try to call? If I call the ASOS, I wonder if we'd get the weather.
I'm gonna try to going forward.
Called. Well, that was yesterday.
More of these in, like I said, when we first started, this was our bread and butter.
Be curious to see if you can get another one of those. What's the one you did? Went up from like 600 Stewart, Poughkeepsie, or something, all the way down and over to
Williston Basin International Airport. Automated weather observation.
Yeah, that was fun.
0050 Zulu. Wind 080 at 05. Visibility 10.
Gave us a good chance to control
sky condition clear.
Skyline, which I
Temperature 13 Celsius. Dew point 03 Celsius. Altimeter 3001. Remarks. Density altitude 2,600.
Really, anything that we can do that gets me is VFR action.
Williston Basin International Airport.
scope wise.
It's kind of, I always think that's kind of cool. We can do that. Then I always feel kind of bad, like I'm hoping that somebody else isn't trying to call and get a busy signal.
Susie!
Hey, Kevin. Just got off of work, doggone it. Well, you know what? You and Ron putting in those late night hours, buddy. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. We're just about to get to Williston, and I'm planning runway 4. It looks like I've got a does not say what the traffic pattern is to runway 4, so I am going to overfly midfield and join a left-hand pattern to runway 4. Yep. JPC confirms. And alright, what's our how bad is our drift? Oh, not bad actually. Okay, so let's set the heading bug here for 4 so we have a little bit of a reference. We still have 41 miles, so we're not in a hurry just yet. How's our oil temperature, by the way? It's just kind of been up high the whole time. That can't be good, but it's just been there the whole time. And everything else has been good. So I'm wondering if that's maybe just a little bit of a sim glitch there. Usually it is kind of Maule-ish. It's like M7-ish. You steely-eyed missile man, you could recognize a Maule a mile away. Yeah, the V-Skylabs guys have updated it, and boy, oh boy, let me tell you what, it is, it's working nicely. Very, very fun to buzz around in. Hand flies super nice. Other than the fact that the oil temperature thing is like crazy high, I think it's in good shape. I feel like my field of my viewpoint is a little high also right here. Let's come down. This is where if you're them's my shoes, you're this tall, but like if you're me, you're kind of more down here. Right? I think so. So that would make this view a little bit there. This view would be a little bit more over here. There we go. Whoops. I don't want to do that. 6'1". Well, I'm 5'8", so you got me by a few, man. You could post me up, take me down on the low blocks, and go to work. Only 6'1". Typical 6-footer thinking they're not tall. Kevin, did you grab anything on the Labor Day sale? Were you able to remain sale free?
Yeah. Work mostly the Newark area. Occasionally pop up on Philly or.
Does this thing have a back seat? Oh, it does. Why haven't I set myself a couple of views back here? That's my question. This looks like a view we got to have right there. A little kid view. Iowa Scotsman, you stayed strong. Good for you, man. Good for you. And Shoesy also sale free. Happy with the hanger. Yep, I grabbed, as you guys saw in the flight sim pictures, I did grab the Caravan. I've been eyeballing that one for a little while, so that was my only purchase. And happy with that. Looking forward to getting that baby on stream. All right, 32 miles out. How we doing, guys? Fixie.
Fixie.
I'm about to cut somebody off again, I think here. Sorry about that. I keep playing peekaboo with this SR22, and we are roughly at the same elevation. Yep. So sorry, Jeremy. I think you're going to be in front of me, but I have not, for the life of me, have not been able to see where you're at. Fixie, we're just talking org store sale. Any new additions to your fleet? Cirrus has got to be out there. Nothing for you as well. Good job. Proud of you guys. You've shown a level of discipline that, quite frankly, I don't have. 282. I think I'm going right to it. Yeah, about 28 miles. Yep, I don't have it because I caved and got the Thranduil. I kicked around for the longest time. Kicked around that Concorde, and I'm just a little nervous about it. First off, I'm pretty nervous about taking on what's surely going to be a gigantic amount of learning to fly that plane. But then I just don't know yet if it's still quite like, if everything it goes the way it's supposed to. I mean, depending on, again, I know it's dangerous to believe the various Discord forums, but depending on who you ask, man, people they'll range from challenging aircraft to fly to it's completely bugged and coded incorrectly and not worth your time and effort. So I'm just like, golly, I don't know. So I stayed away. Plus, I would have had to have gotten the X-Siva 2. I don't have that one yet, so you're using it to update your PC. Yeah, that makes sense. You want the E-Jets? Yeah. Summer's been, I hear that. All right, so we are. I'm going to make an initial call here at 20. I did hear the Cirrus checking in, so I know we're behind. You have it, and so okay. So I would be curious to hear your review of that there, Good Fixins, because I watched like Flight Deck to Sim. You know who that guy is, right? The 737 pilot. He flies it, and he has a blast. And it seems to do everything he wants to do. Now, I don't know if he's doing it on easy mode or hard mode. I do know you have that option or what, but he's also clicking a lot of the drop-down menus, and like, he's using a lot of the X-Plane menus to do stuff, and I'm like, I don't know if I love that. I don't know. Could never get it to cruise. It has, in some regards, it has like a feel like the SR-71, where I struggled a lot with that, getting that thing up to cruise. But, excuse me, super rewarding when you're able to fly it. I don't know.
Close to bases, Viper 2324 Kilo, entering left downwind for runway 14.
Alright, so that's the Piper. That's not the Cirrus, but he's in left downwind. He's landing 1-4. Okay, well, maybe we should consider that. Winds are light. If that's what they're using, I'm okay with that, because that we can actually just almost fly, or I was going to say a 45 to the downwind, but we're not even really going to have that. We're almost in the downwind right now. Yeah, so let me know, Fixie. Maybe, you know, there's always Thanksgiving, right? I was going to hold out just because there are so many planes that are getting ready to release in MSFS 2024. But I thought, what the heck, we'll grab that sucker. Price is right. Had the funds. Yep, Black Friday coming up. Yep, that'll be the next one for sure. Black Friday / and be kind of Christmas, New Year's-ish, you know, sales.
Williston traffic, Comanche 585 Romeo Papa. We are 10 miles to the southeast. We'll be inbound, entering left downwind for 14, Williston.
Okay, so he's about 8 miles in front of us. We'll make a call here. Williston traffic, Maule 11816 is 18 miles to the southeast. We'll also enter left downwind 14, Williston. Yeah, I think we're probably smart not to fart around too much more, because we're going to be getting right down to the last little bit of daylight here. But there's some interesting aircraft set to come out in MSFS. Like it's like 10-to-1 in terms of development between the two platforms. It's kind of scary. There's a few aircraft though in X-Plane that are set to come out here pretty soon as well that I'm excited about. I don't know how soon is, but I know that Metro liner is getting closer and closer. You know, that Falcon 50 is somewhere, you know, depending on who you talk to, it's not super far off as well. So I mean, there's a few planes that are interesting coming up. I think you probably were smart to hold off on the E-Jets. I think that they're close, but still missing some like fairly basic like navigational things from what I hear. But I do like that dev. They're very active. Beethoven. Crab Internet now. Okay. I don't know what that means, but welcome. Chris, good to see you. The Metro doesn't do it for you. Yeah, that Metro is definitely a niche plane for sure. If we don't have them flying into our home airport here, I probably am not that interested either, to be honest with you. But it is a unique sucker, and I don't know, pretty historical. Heisenberg, hello. All right, I'm seeing Blinky Blinky out there. Yeah, there it is.
Williston traffic, Comanche 585 Romeo Papa, 5 miles to the east. We'll be continuing for a left downwind, 14, full stop, Williston.
Yeah, Williston Maule, November 11816 is 12 miles east, 4,500. We're going to enter left downwind 14, Williston. I hope they're hearing that radio call. I can never remember what I have. Oh, internet connection is not as you want. Gotcha. He's broken. He's a little broken. Aircraft calling out. Be advised, you're a little broken. If you could retransmit so we get your location.
823 Echo Bravo is 13 miles to for Williston Basin, entering a left downwind for runway 14. 823 Echo Bravo Williston Basin.
Alright, so he's behind us. He's behind us. I've lost my beacon light here. So I'm going to descend.
Traffic, Comanche 585 Romeo Papa, entering left downwind, runway 14 Williston.
And I think we're pretty well spaced here. We're still almost, well, a little over 8 miles out. And where's my airport? Oh, there it is. Okay. Right, how far? 11:30 or so. Sweet. Okay, cool. Rommel, hey, how's it going? Nice to see you, sir. Yeah, let's descend. Let's get down to pattern altitude. Again, we are looking. I think we're 20. Yeah, 23. You call it 2,400. So let's descend down to 34 and slow down here. Close in traffic. Maule 816 is 6 miles east. Descending 3,700. We're going to maneuver left downwind 14 Williston.
Williston traffic, Comanche 585 Romeo Papa, entering left base for 14, full stop Williston.
Alright, so he's going to be plenty out of our way. That's good. Coming up on 34, that's pattern altitude. Weather radar is functioning perfectly from what Beethoven's saying. Yeah, I know Conti has been, he's got access to it. He's been trying to find weather all over the place to show us. You've seen it from a different streamer. Cool.
Entering final for 14, full stop Williston.
Yeah, that's right. Now third-party planes will have that. That'll be cool. All right, well, there we are, guys. And thank goodness for downwind sim binoculars. We'd be in trouble. I don't see him, but he's out of the way. We do have somebody behind us. I've kept the speed up a little bit, but
this portion of the Melbourne Leroy
nobody.
Channel brought to you by
Nobody over there. Nobody over there. I haven't seen anybody tonight, to be honest with you. Not seen anybody. That's all right. Get a little low. Let's level off here. We're supposed to be 34, and now we're down to 33.5. That's not good. Williston traffic. Maule 816 is entering left downwind 14. Williston traffic. We're a little ways away. 1.5 miles. Yeah, that's not too bad, honestly. Now it's time to slow down. Get ourselves where we need to be. Looks like we will be making a left-hand turnout. Looks like I kind of see where the big parking area is. That's right. The Melvin, 30% off. Corinthian leather carrying case. Still the best binos in all of Flight Sim. I stand by that. KB midfield. Looks like we have some power lines to deal with here. That's nice. Okay. Interesting. They do things a little differently up here in North Dakota. Amazon, correct. Yeah, you can get them. All right.
Echo Bravo.
Your piece is bugging me. Guys right on our tail here.
Wilson traffic, Command G585, Romeo Papa, clear of 14, taxiing to the ramp via Alpha, Williston.
Williston traffic, Maule 816, left base 14, Williston. Alright. How we doing? Doing good. Doing good. Alright, here's 14. Let's get ourselves into flap range. Williston traffic, Maule 816 is turning final 14, Williston. Did I overshoot it a little bit, maybe? Yep, a little bit, didn't I? Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, speed checked, flaps 1 set, that's all we're going to use. And yeah, watch the maestro at work here, boys and girls. Kick the tail around here a little bit, get that left gear down first, and kinda. Oh, easy, easy. Oh boy, yeah, that was actually wasn't too bad for me. Alright, left base. I gotta find a freaking taxiway here, don't I? Let's keep the speed up, sir. I think I see a taxiway. Alpha. Looks like as good a place as any to make the turn. JPC, you got it, my friend. Let me get off the runway here. We'll get it going. Williston traffic, Maule 816 is clear of 14, Williston. Alright, let's hang for a second here. Let me, whoops, I think this is the full song. Let's, yeah, let's find out. Here we go.
Williston traffic, helicopter 513 Whiskey Mike's 10 miles to the southeast, low level 2800, setting up for the left downwind 14 Williston.
I think everybody might be down there.
In his fluffy world, nothing goes wrong.
And Williston traffic, Cherokee 8229 Papa, 10 miles south, descending to 3500. Cherokee helicopter 3 Whiskey Mike has you in sight. We're going to stay behind and give you some space there. 8229 Papa, copy, states.
What's up, Dragon?
I may need the whole state.
Whoa. I'm too busy jamming.
Just the state for this flight.
Actually, I have no idea where everybody's parked at. We're going to go down here. I see an albatross. Oh, I see the gang. That albatross looks cool.
Wilson traffic, November 389, Julie Mike, currently 3,700 feet, descending down to pattern altitude 2,400. We will be following the two aircraft in on to the left downwind from 114 Wilson.
Protector and creator, my love be night. Guiding my streams with his box so bright.
He is crashed out right now. He's right next to me, Chris, but he's crashed out. Dragon,
And Wilston traffic, 8229 Papa entering left downwind, 14.
I will say this. I think X-Plane 12 is as good as it's ever been. And it is a very, very enjoyable sim. No question about that. I think 2024 does some things a little better than X-Plane 12 does in some ways, but then I think that X-Plane 12 does some things better as well. But yeah, like it is, it's a great sim. It's a lot of fun to fly. I think I hate to quote the guy too much because I don't want him to get a big head, but I think Conti said it best. Where this sim looks, this is the realistic looking sim.
Yeah, thanks, appreciate it, man.
MSFS is certainly visually stunning and maybe in some ways like looks more beautiful, but this is the sim that looks a little more real. And I think that's probably the main visual difference. And then of course you can get into all the different aircraft and which one is the better flight model, yada yada. Like I can't really speak to that because I'm not a real world pilot, but I have right now, I have a bunch of planes that I love in X-Plane that I can't get in MSFS 2024, and then I have a bunch of planes in 2024 that I can't get in X-Plane. So like that's kind of where I'm at. I like them both. I think it's important to have two workable sims, and I think they both right now are like, I don't know that, I think if you prefer one over the other, it's just personal preference at this point. Like they are really, really good. But yeah, it's a fun sim, good sim, and yeah, you could split hairs about what's better, scenery wise, freeware wise, add on, all those environmental things and whatever. But at the end of the day, they're both awesome, and you're gonna enjoy both of them. Yeah, reliability. Probably right now for me, I think 2024 has been a little more reliable for me. I actually just had a crash in X-Plane before the stream, which was a little disappointing, but yeah, 2020 was crashing like mad for me, and so it just ebbs and flows. It goes back and forth. I want to do another flight, you guys, if that's all right. Let's do something big and heavy. What do you say? Like, I want to do the Queen of Disguise. What do we have? We've got let's do 2024 has more for you.
747 Queen of Disguise.
It's definitely running more stable for me. Yeah, we're gonna do the Queen, man. So let's see, what do we have? I've got Atlanta online. Should we do like just not a crazy one, but like Atlanta to Miami or something like that? What do you say, Clipper? No, let's do United. And no, I don't have the Nimbus Atlanta. Oops. I don't have Nimbus. Has a great rendition of Atlanta, by the way. What do I have? I have a 2024 version. Yeah, let's find a spot here at Atlanta. And I don't even know if they have heavy gates anymore, do they? It's heavy gate. Echo 8. Is there anybody Echo 8? I'm looking here on my Volanta. Echo 8. That looks pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Real world time? Or back it up a little bit. I don't know. It's 7:24 at my time. Let's go 7:24 in the morning. Yeah, let's do that. All right. I kind of need a little bit of light with the 747. Honestly, there's way too many buttons I got to find well, you know what? No, wait a second. All right. Who has a preference? Whoever speaks up first. I can either do real world time or I can do 12 hours earlier / later. Whoever speaks up first, you get the final say. I'm good either way. We'll make it work. I am going to take a little break though. Daytime. All right, Wisconsin, you got it. So I got it set for, it's currently 7:30 my time, so I'm going to set it for 7:30 in the morning. I'm going to let things load. I'm going to hopefully come back and find this thing ready to rock and roll. Talk to you in a sec. It actually looks like I do have something add-on scenery-wise. Ooh, I'm choppy frameage. Ooh, man. Maybe I have an old version of Nimbus. I don't know. But anyway, I just seeing that right there. I think you can actually... I think you can set that. It's kind of crazy. I'm trying to remember how to do that. I'm not going to worry about it. All right, let's get down to the business of the business here. What do you say? We have ATC, and I would like to build myself a little flight plan from Atlanta to Miami. We'll be United 816 KTL KMIA. We are in a Boeing 747-200, and we're going to cheat, and we're not exactly slant Lima, but we're going to kind of sort of be slant Lima. We're actually slant Zulu, but I'm going to try to find well, you know what? I'm not going to wrestle with it. I'm still on the BRB. Oh, sorry about that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Bring this guy up here. Let's unload this flight plan. Let's import from SimBrief, Atlanta to Miami. And yeah, you know what? I was gonna try to find something non-RNAV, but I forgot. I really can't down here. So we're gonna fudge it just a little tiny bit, okay? We can actually fly. So I have the Bang 3, which is an RNAV departure, but it won't be tough for us to fly this. We can actually put some of these waypoints in here. Grits and Heisman, and so I feel like we can definitely
all cool kids in the back type of thing.
Fly that. Oh gosh, you know what I need to do also? I need to
Oh, I love this A380. I mean A330 I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'm doing it too.
I need to record my attendance here, sorry. Well, okay, I'm gonna do that once we get going.
Hey, so. I'm sitting here, I'm working on it as I've been on the ground.
Me too.
All right, let's cut that out here, and yeah. So anyway, I feel like I can fly this, and then we'll sort of figure it out once we get going. But this LTN does some things very well, some things kind of are nabby.
We can put that 330 over in the grass somewhere.
Some things not. All right, the other thing I need to do is this. I need to pop out of the virtual USA Flying Club channel for the rest of the evening because I have to focus a little bit on this guy. All right, so that flight plan is built. Let's connect to VATSIM, United Airlines 816 B742. Sweet. Flight plan, yeah. It's recognizing an old flight plan for me, which is fine. Let's pre-file a new one here. And override that old one there. All right. Yeah. Let's do it, baby. Okay. Here we go. So we're in the flight deck of the beautiful Feeless 747-200. And it is time for us to do some stuff. Oh, we just got our ACARs. Nice, nice. Love it, love it, love it. Cleared basically as filed. Bang 3 Luck Haunted Frogs 4 into Miami. And 10,000 up to 40,000. that's going to actually be a little bit of work for us because I'm horrible at managing the speed. And so, yeah, let's do this. We are looking at a flight of about, what is it? Probably 400 miles-ish. No, 516. So let's call it 550. We're going to be at 400. Let's give ourselves a 30 knot head, 40 knot headwind. Let's give an alternate distance of 100. We're just really, faking this. We're taking a full load of passengers. We're taking just a little bit of cargo today, and we're going to instant load that bad boy. We're going to go fast on this here because this thing can take some time to get set up if you want, which is kind of cool actually. It's neat to be able to do that. All right, let's go to the ground services and let's get some things set up here. Set those chocks. We're going to connect the GPU. I should refill the engine oils. No, refill the AP. I always get a warning there, so I'm not going to worry about anything else there. Come over here. Battery on. And yes, indeed. Let's do standby power. Let's just do some quick checks here. Okay, that's fine. We have some external power on and whoops, closed. Very good. Get the INSs going here. To align first. And let that happen. And let's work through the rest of this here. I want body gear, steering, armed. Anti-skid can stay off for now. Let's do the cell cals even though we don't need them. It's just fun to do. Oh, I do have a squawk code. 5720. Oh, wait, that's not my transponder. Sorry, I was just about to do that. Let's get the passenger signs on. Let's arm the emergency lights. That's all fine. That's all good. That's all good. And we will need nav lights on. Might need a little bit of overhead light here for the morning hours. Get the window heats starting to warm up. And we need radios. Okay, that's pretty good, I think, initially. Beautiful. Okay, on our way out. So no ILS. We don't have anything that we're going to worry about ILS-wise initially. What I love to do on this, by the way, my favorite way to fly this plane is Slant Zulu, which is a combination of INS and radio navigation. And what you do is you fly the arrivals and the departures using your VORs, and then you fly the rest of it using your INS system. That's, for me, the most enjoyable way to fly this, but where we're at right now, it's pretty much an RNAV situation. Probably wasn't the smartest choice to spawn in here, but that's okay. We had ATC, and that's kind of what I was looking for. All right, let's set a couple things up down here. 2993. That's fine. We'll set this guy up as well. 903. We are initially climbing to 10,000. So that's going to be set here. And as I look at the departure, our heading is going to be 095. And I'll come back and I'll take care of the altitude or the auto throttle speed here in just a little bit. Actually, I could probably do that right now. Let's do that right now because we've got everything is instantly loaded, so we can go to our performance calculation. We'll read the data from the sim. Start the valve. That's right, baby. Well, full send. That's right. That is right. Everybody does love that. Okay, so V2 is 149. We need to set that speed to 10 knots faster than that. 159 and sweet. We've got departure ATIS by the by, and I'm going to make a note of that. Kind of scratch padding it a little bit here. Information Zulu. I think we have the altimeter in already. We need to call for push. Wait, do not call for push unless pushing onto a taxiway. Okay, very good. 9er left, 9er right, departure. And yeah, altimeter we have set to 9er, 9er 3. Where are we at on the ramp? What should we expect? We'll probably be given 9er left. A little longer, I would think. Yep, looks like it. All right, cool. 9er left. And all right. Gonna set delivery. Do I need to talk to delivery? Let's see. What did my ACAR say? Contact ground on the south side. Okay. So I will contact. I'll holler at delivery if I am pushing onto a taxiway, which I am not. All right, cool. So I will go straight to ground when I'm down on the south side, and ground might be delivery. Ground might be tower. I'm going to tune tower in because I don't see ground on anymore, and I think that's how that works. If not, then, I guess that's just the way it is. Alright, so that's all set and good, and we are takeoff dry. Good. We are going to put our transponder code in here. This one is 5720. Okay.
Good evening, Lufthansa 69 Heavy.
Okay.
Back with you. Looking for
Good there.
taxi with information Zulu.
I'm going to put the weather to standby for now. We'll tilt it up so we don't blast out our ramp guys. And awesome. Now it's time to go to nav, and get this thing set up here. So, our position. Where are we located? Let's enter first. Sorry, we got to go.
4104, looking for taxi Lufthansa 69
Hello.
It's going to be a 3 tree.
Why are you not letting me do anything clear to continue? Sorry.
visually left.
Yeah.
So it's 917.
You're at Atlanta. Enter. Sweet.
So those 917 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left.
Waypoints. All right. So here's what I'm gonna just kind of
Delta 69 Heavy, Atlanta Tower.
fudge some things in here, guys. And I don't know how well this is gonna show,
Yeah,
but
we're set up for 8 right.
let me try to see if I can get my. All the good streamers have this set up so you can see what's going on.
Delta, join golf. Echo.
So we're gonna do. I'm gonna do grits as the first thing we're gonna go to.
8 right, Lufthansa 69 Heavy.
It does help if the control can speak the instructions.
Oh, damn. Come on. Really? Really?
I know, it's not rocket science, I hope.
Why would you make... So the guy has a little bit of a speech...
For me it is sometimes, unfortunately.
A speech difficulty, and now you're going to make fun of somebody. Wow. That's classy. That's classy. I've been down here. I've had this guy control me several times, and he does a great job. So, I don't know. That rubs me the wrong way. All right, Heisman. And then bang. It's just like if you go somewhere. Yep, I see you, JPC. I see you. I wish I knew who it was, Eric. I really do. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, but like it's just like if you go to fly out of a foreign country, right? Like you're going to have guys that have accents, and it's going to be hard to understand. You just have to kind of roll with it. All right. All right, look, and then, so you guys kind of see what I'm doing here, right? Look, and then we go down to Haunted, and then...
Tower Delta 84 Heavy with Zulu at 1 South, ready to taxi.
And then...
Delta 84 Heavy Atlanta Tower, do you require full length, or is Mike 2 acceptable?
High
Mike 2 is
poke.
100% acceptable.
Delta 84 Roger, runway 9 left to Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
9 left at Mike 2, Mike 2, Delta 84 Heavy.
What would happen if it's 75% acceptable?
I'll still take it. I can even do Tango, I'm light.
Yeah, but then I have to do wake turbulence, and I'm not doing that tonight.
Good point, good point.
Now I think that guy, that controller, I think he's just switched out.
We could talk.
I think he just switched out because of that one idiot comment.
I'm Piper game all the way.
Oh man.
Nah.
That disappoints me. I should have said more. I wish I'd have been paying attention. I'd have reported that idiot.
See, what's worse, here or Kennedy?
All right, Nikki. So we're getting there, guys, right? Brahmo, so it just takes time.
What you're looking for.
Well, I feel like Kennedy is not built for this.
JPC, you're out of here. All right, buddy. Thank you. I will get my attendance recorded, I promise, once we get going here. And,
I will say, listening to your ground controller yell at foreign pilots is kind of funny, though.
Because none of them listen. They go where they want. They make the wrong turns. They don't even look at the chart. And then when they depart...
people are just grouchy all over down here, I guess.
All you have to do is look at the departure. Not turn direct to your exit fix.
See, what is a chart, though?
Exactly.
Southwest 917,
Oh my gosh.
cross runway 8 right at Delta.
This is
doing
getting
5
hilarious.
parking, good night.
Matinee.
8 right at Delta,
Cleats.
5 parking, Southwest 97.
You guys have charts?
What are those?
What have I gotten myself into down here, you guys?
Atlanta Tower.
And almost there. Jams. I'm gonna take a shortcut here. I'm gonna go down to Hackle.
Mike 2.
9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2, 30
Because I'm sure you guys, this is riveting. Yeah. Scotty, what's up? Flying with Mike, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. So nice to see you all.
They cannot mess up these departures.
And then holes.
Oh no, this is quite simple.
You would think.
Well, I'm about to mess it up, you guys. I hope they know that. And then holes down. We're skipping some things now. Down here to winter. And then holy moly. All right. W.
Atlanta Tower, giant
N
430 heavy south cargo, ready to taxi with Zulu.
ER. That was a lot of RNAV waypoints. Finally, K, M to the I to the A. All right,
9
sweet.
left via Romeo, hold short 9 right at the approach end.
All right, we're there, dudes. And flight plan, waypoints. Can I go up?
600, heavy
All right,
RNAV
sweet.
to Ronnie runway.
Hopefully that's all right. there's an easy way to do that, Mike.
Lufthansa 69 Heavy.
I would love to know the easy way to do that, because yeah, I would love that. Do tell. I'm listening, and I'll employ it next time I fly this bad boy. EFB, click INS. Over here. INS, yeah. Okay, I'm listening. We have a delay. Click flight plan. Yeah, but I don't have that flight. I don't have that sim brief to EFB flight plan thing in. Is what I don't have. Yeah.
Delta 3011, caution
So
from an Heavy 330 departing.
you have to have that. You have to have that thing from SkyVector or from SimBrief that makes that FMS plan. I don't have that set up. Yeah, Beethoven. So I used to do that with this plane, and I actually kind of liked it. It was kind of like a little bit of zen. It was kind of relaxing. It wasn't the funnest to watch. In fact, I would encourage people to take like a half an hour break. But yeah, that's cool to know, though, Mike. I need to probably look into that, honestly. But for tonight, I think we're kind of locked in. All right, APU time, and I do have the ability. Actually, hold on. I'm going to let's do this real quick.
Delta 84 Heavy, contact departure. Good
We're
flight.
going to push back with our tail to the left, and we're going to contact them on the south side. Contact tower on the south side. All right, so here we go.
Delta 3011, RNAV to grits, turn 99 left to Mike 2.
Ground to cockpit, show me where you want to go.
RNAV to grits,
Come
left to
back
Mike
here.
2, take off 3011.
And we're going to see how our frames. My frames are not great.
Toes driving up.
I don't know what's going on here, but we're going to see how we do.
Atlanta Tower, November 440.
Okay, it's time for APU power.
Short of Alpha 5 with Zulu, ready for taxi, right?
Lufthansa 600 Heavy, contact departure. Good flight.
Okay, all doors hatched are closed, ready to connect.
So, there 440 Whiskey Mike, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right for departure.
There we go.
Right on Alpha,
That's good.
Short 8 left at the approach end.
Alright, we'll turn right onto Alpha and move forward short of 8 left at the approach.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, Mike, I need to look at that and the reason I went away from that a while ago is because it like wasn't very reliable. Like it would work sometimes for some aircraft and then not other times for others, and so I moved away from that.
Roger, thank you.
But I need to go back and have a look at that because that would definitely save some time. All right, get the bleed air going.
So connected, bypass pin inserted. Release the parking
Mike, it was. No doubt about that. Love flying with you guys, and thank you for flying along. If you were flying today in that Sakakawea event, appreciate you. And I hope you enjoyed. Okay, I can turn the galley powers on. That can come on. We can put the chillers on. That's working. I'm going to leave it off because it's loud. Trim air is going to come on.
I did.
We are going to try to get to 40,000 feet. We may not get there.
Oh, good. Your last transmission was telling me your first waypoint.
But we're gonna zip in here at 41.
Oscar, November, India, India.
And
I got it. Delta 3011, contact departure. Good flight.
Yeah, it is. Like I was saying, I don't know if you were here before, but my favorite way to fly it is with the non-RNAV star and SID, because then you can get the best of both worlds, right? All right, what did we say? Altimeter was 2993. Okay, that's looking good. All right, all that's fine. Okay, fuel heat. Okay, come on. We need Fuel valves on. That one's not on because it's running the, or that one's on already because it's running the APU. Fuel valves can come on. What else do we have here? Takeoff bugs. I think I've bugged already because I was in there. Yep, those takeoff bugs are set.
My cross runway 8
My
left, full turtle runway 8 right.
auto throttle speed is set. Initial pitch.
Cross runway 8 left, and we'll
What
hold
do we
short
need
at 8
here
right
for the
after
initial
0 Whiskey Mike.
pitch? Flaps 10, 17 degrees. Yeah, so we're pretty light here. So that's our initial pitch is going to be. Oops. Gosh darn. I may not be able to turn. There we go. Initial pitch. As high as it can get, I think it's 12 or something. 15. Yeah, so we're actually going to be climbing basically as fast as this girl can climb. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, man. And it's fun. I'll try to do you proud. You really, for those of you that don't know, flying with Mike, he really can make this aircraft sing. So if you're used to watching him, it's going to be a little different with me. There's the optimum climb is 302, so we're going to shoot for that. And all right, so we're good there. Stab trim is going to be. It's going to be 3.1. So am I in the green? Probably not. Nope. I'm going to have to come forward on that. Don't have any hydraulic power yet to change that. So we're good there. INS is on nav. Pushback is requested and ready, and we are ready to move. So beacon light coming on. We're just about to start the engines, and everything else I think looks fine. Okay, come over here, turn the packs off. Let's get some pressure and
Parking brake released.
okay, beautiful. Let's go, baby. Oh, I know why. I know why. Chocks.
Cockpit to ground. Remove the chocks.
Oh, and I can disconnect the GPU also.
Cockpit to ground. Disconnect ground power.
Yep, got to do all that
Probably
stuff.
John 430 kind of departure.
Alright, see ya.
Starting pushback. Go ahead and start the engines.
Atlanta Tower, Canada 775, ready for taxi with information soon.
Here we go. Start the valve. Whoops.
Canada 775, Atlanta Tower,
Ready
runway
to start
8 right,
the
taxi via Echo Hotel.
Ready for engine start.
Gosh, dang it.
Echo Hotel, 8 right, Air Canada 775.
Ah, come on. What have I done? What have I done? All right. Oops.
Starting engine 4. Start of valve open.
I just was too fast. There we go. Get some in too.
%, and 2.
Left tower to 321, we have X-ray.
Fuel on. Lights out.
Short of Lima, ready for taxi.
So the 321, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 or left, taxi, 9 or left to Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
9 left, Mike 2, to 321.
Or 0 Whiskey Mike, contact departure, good flight.
Over to departure, have a great night, 0 Whiskey Mike.
Looking good.
Starter off. Engine stabilized.
Man, I hope this. I hope I hold up.
Starting engine 3.
I am choppy.
Start of valve open.
I should have probably restarted the sim after I had my first crash, but I didn't.
20% and 2. Fuel on. Light up.
If we can just get out of Atlanta, we'll be okay.
Operation complete. Set the parking brake.
You got to push back, dude.
Brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
8 right clear for takeoff. Canada 775. Atlanta Tower, citation 100 Foxtrot Tango. Mass signature, ready taxi, and
engine stabilized.
weather.
Starting engine 2. Tango runway 8 right for departure, turn right on Alpha, hold short 8 left of the approach end.
Taxi 8 right, right turn on Alpha, hold short 8 left at the departure end for citation 100 Foxtrot.
20% and 2. Fuel on. Light up.
Tow is disconnected. Bypass pin's been removed. Hand signal on the left. She's all yours, Captain.
Starter off. Engine stabilized.
One more, and we're out of here.
Starting engine 1. Starter valve open. %, and 2. Fuel on. Light up.
Oh, there goes somebody. Cool. Very good, very good. All right, towers on 1910. We also need approach on 33475.
Starter off.
Got a 321 on 9 left on Mike 2, line up await.
Line up await 9 left, F321.
Aircat 775, Catic departure.
That's good, that's ready.
Engine stabilized.
All right, that's good starts. Can go off. Let's see, what else do we need here? Probe heat can come on. What else am I missing? Anti-skid needs to be, yep, armed. That's good there. Okay, very good. We're now on engine power, so let's close these. Close and stop. Awesome. Recircs can come on. Should have had air pump 1 on already. Should have had the hydraulic system 4 on already.
Aircat 775, land departure.
Yowza.
I'll maintain 14,000, clear direct Smoky.
Okay, and then we're going to go flaps 10. And we're going to go trim with 3.1 here.
United 1770 to set a
Okay, that
maintain
looks
5,000.
good. Let's go down to the south side and check in. And we'll be ready to go.
Delta 326 heavy, runway 9er right, clear to land.
I guess I don't need the overhead, do I?
American 421
Yeah,
heavy, land
oh, no,
departure.
I need that, but I don't need the dome light. Yeah, that's what I don't need. Okay, here we go.
Parking brake released.
Let's do it, baby. I love that. That's so cool. Hello, beautiful.
Ticket 2091, Atlanta approach, runway 9er left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima Mike 2.
747, clean up the sky.
That's right. That's right. Oh, you know what? I will not have the updated route and everything. I'll have to do that when I get airborne, you guys. I will have to do that when I get airborne. So thank you so much. If you type route right now or you look at the any of that information, that was what we did to begin with our first flight.
Number 0 Foxtrot Tango,
And this
cross
is
runway 8
a
left
second flight here. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do it or not, but I'm hoping she'll cooperate for us here.
United 1770 airport is about 2 o'clock, 15 miles port.
We're on the south side, ready for taxi.
United 1770, clear visual approach, runway 9er right.
Terry United 816 on the south side, ready for taxi. And Terry United 816 is ready for taxi.
United 816 heavy and Atlanta departure, runway 9er left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima, Mike 2.
Lima, Mike 2, United 816 heavy. All right, so not all the way down to the end. But this is the first taxiway here is Lima. We're going to take a right down there to Mike 2. Second to last. Second to last exit, I guess, for lack of a better word. But anyway, what's VLUB? Okay, hold on. Oh, I have a typo in club.
Contact Atlanta Center 142.97.
Wait a second. Oh, it's in the URL. You're right. I do indeed, Fixie. Sorry about that. Sorry, Scotty. I will fix that as well. I thought you were talking about the route I was about to fly here. But, oh my gosh, I'm so nervous about our frames, you guys. So this is an X-Plane 11 scenery that I have, or sorry, an X-Plane 12.1 scenery that I've kind of brought over, and it is, as you can see, not at all optimized. A VLUB, Scotty, that's a special thing. It's tough to explain. Choppy. Oh, I'm so nervous about this, guys. If we can just get out of here, I know it'll be better. I know it in my heart. All right, I'm gonna fix that right now while we're taxiing, because I'm a pro streamer like that.
326 heavy, welcome to Atlanta. Hold short, runway 9
Then I'll
left.
change the flight to be. Going to Miami. There you go. It's not clickbaity enough, I know, but it's all right. It'll work. I realize also that the Twitch title is not right, but that's how it's going to have to be. All right, this is going to be Mike 2 right here. Right here. This is a pretty scenery, but it just is like not optimized a bit. I wonder why they don't take you full length on this guy.
16 heavy, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up await.
9 left at Mike 2, line up await. United 816.
Skywest 1225, Atlanta approach, runway 8 left.
Okay.
Number 0 Foxtrot Tango, RNAV to Skinner, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
I think the G-force thing is making me jump around a little bit. I think that's also a part of it. I need to take that. I need to disable that. I'm not loving that. Some of it I'm liking, but like I like when you hit the brakes and how the camera goes forward a little bit. But some of it's a little overcooked.
132.97, Delta 321. Okay. American 2091, clear direct.
More or less lined up. All right, good deal. Heading bug is set to go runway heading. And we're going to pretty much climb to 10,000. And we're going to be making a right-hand turn to Grits, which is a 115 heading. So I think I'm going to start out in radio mode and heading mode. Oops, I'm not gonna. I need to do that after I get ready to go. Sorry.
Skywest 1221, correction, Southwest 1225, descend and maintain 900,000.
Okay, yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good.
Alright, Delta 326 heavy, cross runway 9er left at Kilo, ramp via Mike.
Body gear steering disarmed. Anti-skid is good. Strobes.
American 2091, contact Atlanta Center,
Logo.
132.97.
Won't see the logo light.
Delta 3072.
Maybe they're working on that part of the runway in real life, huh?
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Pretty busy for a Wednesday night. Is there something going on down here that I don't know about?
Skywest 1225, descend and maintain 900,000. Skywest 1225, turn left, heading 150.
Pax can come back on.
At 1770, hold short, runway 9er left at Kilo.
Okay, I think we're doing good.
Number 0, Foxtrot Tango, radar contact, say altitude. 5,800 for 10,000.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Tango, climb, maintain 14,000.
It's Montreal Wednesday or something, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes I'll just
Yeah, 816 heavy,
staff it
on
up.
to grits, runway 9er left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Arnav grits, 9er left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, net 816 heavy. Alright guys, here we go.
Stabilized. Trust set.
Trying to remember. I thought you turned the auto throttle on for
80
this.
knots.
Maybe not. Maybe that's not until we get. I'm combining airplanes here, I think. And I'm about to taxi off the runway. Or
Delta 455, clear direct gas.
slip off the runway here.
Rotate.
Yes, sir.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Delta 3072, land departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 14,000.
Gears up. Flaps 5.
I know why. Supposed to be there. Dang it, that's why.
1770, cross runway 9er left at Kilo, ramp via Mike. Delta 3072, turn left heading 360. Skywest 1225, descend and maintain 5,000 for the airport site.
Okay, 18 to grits. So we actually are going to grits right now.
Number 0, Foxtrot Tango, contact Atlanta Center,
I want to make sure we are.
132.97 for citation 9er, 0, Foxtrot Tango, see you, thank you. Delta 816 heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
816 heavy, 3,400.
And 816 heavy, climb, maintain 14,000, clear direct bang.
Alright, direct bang up to 14,000, Delta 816 heavy. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go 14. Let's bring flaps up.
Flaps up.
We need to be in speed mode. Oh, jeez, Louise. Speed mode here.
2450 Bravo and
Over speed just a little
runway
bit.
8
And
right and verify out. Correction 8
alright, we
left,
can
verify
go
altitude.
direct. Gosh dang it. Clear, clear. We can go direct to bang. Enter.
Skywest 1225.
Accept that. Now we're going to go
Airport's,
to
about 11 o'clock and
INS
15 miles
mode,
port
and we're
side.
going to go to INS, and we should make a right-hand turn, and a decent right-hand turn at that. Oh, look at look at all this crap. Okay, hold on. How do I?
Skywest
I don't want
1225,
that.
clear
Thank
approach,
you.
runway 8 left, clear
I
to
don't
land.
like that. Then we can do this. Oh, hey, hello. We're in the muckety muck. Whoa. Alright, flaps are up.
Yeah, 816 heavy, verify direct bang.
We're making that turn now, 16 heavy. Takes us a minute. Takes us a minute.
10,000.
There.
Delta
So,
3072, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
alright. Off.
816 heavy, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907. Have a good one.
3297, 816 heavy seat. 3297.
Delta 84 through.
APS 3196, set to maintain 7,000. What runway you set up for? APS 3196, what runway are you set up for?
Level off.
Set up for runway 23 left. Then my distance 218, 30 miles.
All right.
Atlanta Center, United 352. I am having a lot of problems. Can I get vectors from your phone?
Yeah. Fly your present heading. Delta 32, clear direct Atlanta if you can. Turn left direct Atlanta.
I don't mind that we're picking up speed because we're getting to our kind of our optimum climb speed here. So good evening, United 816 at 14,000.
Yeah, 816, welcome to the party. Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 400.
400, United 816. All right. So now,
PS 3196, spec visual approach runway 23 left.
this is where it gets funky. Okay. This is where I do a terrible job generally. So we want to climb. And I'm going to select indicated airspeed mode. And we're going to try to climb at 309. Pitching up. We're going to select that. And we are in climb mode. We've actually got a little faster than our optimum climb, so that'll be interesting to see how we do. But we've got to keep a close eye on this, obviously. We don't want to overspeed. Really, there's no shot of that now. But we also keep an eye on our climb rate. And once you get into the mid-30s, like it's a little bit of work. It is a lot. It's only the work of 3 people, Scotty. But the problem is like I'm not even one full person. Like I'm a half a guy, half a brain. So it's a little bit. It's a little bit of a thing. All right. So now we're going to bang. The other thing I want to check here before we get too crazy. Actually, let's just do this. 29902. 29902. I want to come down here and I want to see legs, how we're doing. We're going bang. Okay, flight plan. No. I don't want that. Sorry. Flight plan. We're going to go to luck
Delta
next.
321, contact Atlanta approach 123.47. See ya.
And that is indeed what we want. So I think, you know, Coffin Corner is near at this altitude. Gotcha. Keep an eyeball on that as well. But we've got pretty good energy right now, and climb rate is excellent. So with any luck, again, like I think we're pitching up too much right now, or we're too fast, I should say, right now. So that, I don't know how that's going to affect us.
You lost engine power. Okay.
I don't know. But anyway, we're doing all right up to this point.
I got my left engine back whenever you were.
Oh, so you can fly. So can you climb or can you maintain altitude?
I would rather just maintain. I don't know what I can do right now.
Roger.
Maintain your altitude, maintain your heading. I'm trying to get you off to approach right now.
Everybody's grouchy in Atlanta tonight.
November 126 Sierra Bravo to departure, flight level 030.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
UPS 3196, descend. I gave you descent, so descend and maintain 3000.
Okay, I'm peeking at a couple things here just to make sure we're all right here.
Yeah, you'll have to slow all the way down, chop your speed, and then descend and maintain 3000 for me, please.
Hartsfield. I don't think I've got this flight.
And the last call I just missed, what's the call sign?
Got this flight
November 126 Sierra Bravo, flight level is 040, 5 minutes 080. Just
I guess the good news is once we get outside of Atlanta territory, or Atlanta Center, we're on our own.
Bravo,
So
Atlanta Center, radar contact.
if we mess anybody up, it's just us.
Resume normal speed.
All the way down until we get to Atlanta, or sorry, get down to Miami.
Flight level 030,
We've got Miami approach and tower,
direct
so
Bob
that'll be fun as well. But
and 30,000.
hey, all right, Chris. I will give Cody some scratches. And you have yourself a nice night. Thanks for stopping by, my friend.
Delta 3238, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
See our, now you can see our rate of climb starting to suffer a little bit here.
United 352, contact Atlanta
I'm
approach
okay with anything
133.47.
that's
Let me know your situation.
it's 1,000 or better. And if
Atlanta approach
we get to that point, then basically what I'm going to have to do is probably level off and do a little bit of a step climb. Because we can't ask a whole lot more from what we're already asking for here.
UPS 3196, turn right heading 170.
Minus 26 already.
170, UPS, go ahead.
Center American 9980, 1 heavy off of Charlotte, turning right 070. American 9981, Atlanta, climb maintain.
Man, I need better lighting, don't I? This lighting is so green. It's just unbelievable.
17,000, direct Lils, American 9981 heavy.
Air Canada 8957, request for 37.
Canada 8957, Atlanta Center. Cross Andre 13,000, land altimeter 299-3.
Alright, looking pretty good. Making good time. I think this is only about an hour and a half flight anyway for us. What is it? An hour and 29 minutes. It's kind of a big ask for us to get up to flight level 400. Those little 4 hair dryers of ours. The tulip? Is that what this livery is called? The tulip livery?
The 3072, you looking for descent? Sorry about that.
Yeah, well, we were just given a heading due north, so...
Oh man, I didn't catch that. Sorry about that. Clear direct, where are you going? Clear direct Tri-City and pilot's discretion, send maintain 7,000.
We're in Tri-City and pilot discretion 7,000, dollars 37.
Center Delta 2404, unfortunately we couldn't resolve the display unit issue, so we're going to probably be flying with our APU on. We're just going to be keeping an eye on fuel efficiency for Delta 2404. You're going to fly, I'm sorry, you're going to fly with what on? We're flying with generators off and APU on, so we're just monitoring fuel efficiency for Delta 2404. Roger. UPS 31 at 96, field 12 o'clock, 10 miles, report sign.
UPS 3196.
UPS 3196, Clippers approach 223 left, clear to land. We're 900 Foxtrot Tango, Jacksonville's offline. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Frequency approved, citation 900 Foxtrot 2.
Alright, we're really getting slow here on the climb now, guys, so we're going to have to make a little bit of a decision. I think what we're going to do, since we're getting kind of close to the barber pole, I'm going to go ahead and go vertical speed mode, and I'm going to dial this guy back just a little bit. Let's go 1,000. And actually, you know what? No, I take that back. I'm going to go the other direction. Let's go 1,500. Let's try to get our airspeed down here to that 309 mark.
I didn't think that far yet. You're a little ahead of me.
Keep from overspeeding,
you want 2-3
maybe.
right? I can give you 2-3 right.
We can there we go. Starting to drop airspeed just a bit. This is the magic that I'm not good at. Right here, I mismanaged this. 10,000 more feet to go. You wouldn't think it'd be that hard, but I'm going to make this a flat-out wrestling match, I guarantee you.
Delta 3070 to expect runway 5 right visual approach.
The idea here is once we get down to about 309, we just go back to indicated
I can give you 5 left.
airspeed climb, unless we're close. If we're close, we'll just leave it in VS, maybe back it off to 1,000 feet per minute. And you can get a little below. It's not, if you get down below it, it's not the worst thing in the world. But you just can't get down here below like 250. That's kind of what you want to avoid.
Correction, American 1816, you're on frequency.
Alright. So 32,000.
1816 Jacksonville's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, was that, I think for United 816, and over to Unicom. Hey, thanks for the ATC, have a good night. Sorry, that was United 816, I just pushed the wrong button. Over to Unicom, have a good night. I think he called us 1816, but that's okay, I get what he's saying.
Good evening, American.
Let's go to 1,500. Let's see how we do here.
American 1860 Atlanta Center, radar contact 20 miles northeast of Colliers. Descend via the Banker 5.
If it's okay with you, I'm just gonna...
information, Lima landing north.
Descend via the Banker 5, and we got the information, Lima.
Gonna go to 2280 over here. I'm gonna leave center on so we can listen to him.
Delta 2901.
I like this guy. 32975. Okay. And then I'm trying to remember, how do I do this? I think we have to turn this guy on here. Yep, just to receive him. Okay, cool. How are we doing speed-wise? Yeah, see, so we're getting actually close to the barber pole at 300. So, you know what? Let's buzz that down to maybe like a 280. We're almost like 5,000 to go, you guys. Like, we're doing pretty good. Honestly, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, let's just keep it there. We're doing Mach 0.86. Like, you're not going to get a lot better than that. Right? $32,900. I don't think I got it. $32,975. Somehow I didn't get that. 32. Oh, go over there.
American 2091, contact Indianapolis 128.22.
Work. I think I got a shot at getting this without having too much of an issue, which is good. That's pretty cool. That doesn't happen normally with me, so that's good. And what's kind of neat about this as well is that we technically are just about, look at the Honed, we're actually on the arrival.
I'm sorry, I missed the call.
But it is a massively long arrival, so you can see how far we've gone so far on the departure. And then, so in other words, we're going to continue to climb. And
110, where are you climbing out of?
Just good to go. Let's check the Elevate X map real quick just to see if there's anything else going on here that we need to know about. Yeah, again, we're in Jacksonville. Nothing going on in Miami except for we're hoping approach and Arc Tower has gone off, unfortunately. So they may be getting ready to sign out for the night.
I will let you know when you get closer.
Still quite a bit of ATC out here on the East Coast for Wednesday night. What else is going on up here West Coast guys? Oh, one of our buddies is flying. Over here, who's flying? Jeffrey B. Jeffrey B doing Jeffrey B stuff. Cool, man. And Seattle, Vancouver. Nice. It was Montreal Wednesday, so
Delta 3070,
got a little bit of Toronto.
Center maintain 7. I think I gave you 7,000.
Yeah, cool. A very good night on the VATSIM network. Thanks for coming by, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We are close. Only 1,500 guys, so see, we're getting kind of close to that.
Can you maintain level 310?
No man's land here. Let's reduce it to 1,000 feet a minute. Let's just see if we can hold. I mean, we're still doing Mach 0.8, so it's, if we get into this range, it's not the end of the world. So we actually did pretty good, like I say. That's probably as good as I've been able to do it. Can turn him down just a little bit also. That's kind of cool about this plane. There we go. Almost to level off, and then we'll go down to speed mode and cruise. And I'm thinking we're probably not going to do 280. How about we shoot for 270? That will stay just right down below the barber pole. That looks good to me. Let's go to cruise. Let's go to speed. Let's make sure auto throttle is set to speed. Yep, we're good. Engines will roll back a little bit here. We're working them. We're definitely working them. How are we doing fuel wise over here? I think we're pretty balanced out. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We don't have to worry about that. And yeah, man. Hey, we're doing some pretty good things.
Turn left 030,
doing some pretty good things. I can breathe. I need to go get some more high quality H2O, I think.
Air Canada 8957 is 8 left in your scope.
I think you're going to get 8 left, but don't set up your FMS. Approach will.
So when we get down a little closer,
if you want a different runway.
I'm going to see if our Miami approach is on. I've got Jacksonville approach. That's it, Jacksonville Tower right now. So we'll see. We'll see. Take 2 minutes away, you guys. I'll be back.
Delta 3072, you're going to kill me. So maintain 5,000 and turn right heading 070.
5,000 and 0 star. Do that again?
Yeah, 070. Actually, proceed direct to field.
Oh, direct to field. Delta 3072. Center 2 about to clear to land with the tower still on.
Yeah, you're clear to land. I'll let tower know. We'll fight about it. And monitor tower.
Pressure from the tower.
2072 field, 11-ish o'clock and 11 miles to port site.
We don't have to speed us up, but if we can get lower, we can use the island.
Delta 3072, send maintain 3000, join localizer.
3000 on the localizer, 3072.
Canada 8059, contact Atlanta, approach 133.470.
133.470, again, cheers.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Murray 676, direct climbing to 8000. Just departed from Charlotte, heading 330. Hurricane 876, Atlanta. Radar contact, climb maintain, flow level 340, and clear direct Bosnia, reserve normal speed. 340 direct to Maule, American 3072 has the field. Delta 3072, thanks for your help. Clear visual approach, runway 5 left, and you're clear to land, wind 0903. Clear visual, line 5 left, clear to land, 3072. Center, Delta 180, 12100, climbing 14000. Delta 180, Atlanta, climb maintain, flow level 330. 330, Delta 180. November 1260, Bravo, cross Ozzy 14,000, land altimeter 2993.
JetBlue 1763 and flight level 360.
Number 1260, Bravo, cross Ozzy, flight level 1041. 014, land altimeter 2993. Yeah, 14,000 over Ozzy, JetBlue 1763, radar contact 20 miles north of Alma. Descend via the 5th to arrival, altimeter 2993. American 1816, flight heading 060, pilot discretion, to maintain 3000. Heading 060, to maintain 3000, word. Papa 3X, Redax, hold offline, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. Frequency change approved, have a good night, buddy. Tip. And Center Delta 3072. Go ahead. Side step 5 right. You want? Side step 5 right. Yeah, side step 5 right, runway 5 right, clear land. Alright, clear the 5 right, side step 5 right, clear land 5 right, 3072.
I really appreciate you guys tuning in. I tell you what, it's been a great night.
JetBlue 1763.
What is up, Boozy? Nice to see you, my friend.
Thank you much, Delta 20.
She's so much fun. At some point, I know you'll grab her. I don't claim to know you super well, but I do feel like I know you better than a lot of people, and as far as what type of things you enjoy in the stream, in the sim, I should say. And I feel like this would, yeah, it'd scratch a lot of itches. I think you would enjoy it. How are you? But you got a 7.6, man, so that's a pretty good, compromise. I'm having some grapes. Late night snackage.
American 1816, flight heading 030, drone to localizer inbound. Heading 030, drone to localizer inbound.
I would love to pick up that 7.6. That's on my short list of planes for sure. I just love all these long haul wide body, like, I don't know why, I'm just kind of in one of those moods now. Just like that stuff. It's fun. Yeah, exactly. No, you talked about that. I know on your stream several times you hit the nail right on the head. There's some days where like you need that easy to fly aircraft so you can interact with your chat, and or you maybe you're just a little brain dead, and yeah, you're already type rated on the 7.5. That's right. That's right. And you're getting like 80 people in your stream now, man. So you got to have those planes where you can just kind of set it and forget it. And I get that. Me, on the other hand, for some reason, I'm not holding 270. Why would that be? Oh, because I went Mach hold instead of speed hold. All right, that'll speed us up a little bit. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. We're at 400, which is pretty sweet. We need to think a little bit. We got to do some pilot math here because we got to start.
American 1816 wind calm, runway 36 center, clear to land.
Got to start heading down at some point. We're still quite a ways out. This is us right now. We're cruising right over the top of. I think we're cruising right over Boozy's house right now. Aren't you kind of panhandly?
2901, thanks so much. Have a good one.
Aren't you kind of out in this neck of the woods here? I'm trying to remember. I've got relatives that live out here in Tallahassee. I think we're kind of in that area, aren't we? I don't know. Oh, 250 west. All right. So not terribly far away. Just a long ways away. All right, but anyway,
Oh man, that was unreadable. Who was that calling?
we are officially on the Frogs 4 RNAV. And for us, that basically means this. We need to be down.
I think that's Mike Sierra Romeo.
We're landed runway 30, the rare westbound approach. We need to be down to 5,000 here at winter, and then we're going to come and hit this little angly crosswind runway, which will be kind of fun, unless we get something different. We do have some ATC, and we're hoping, fingers crossed, that it stays up. But so 5,000 at winter. That's our goal. That's our goal. So 35 times 3 is 105. You'd be heading down 105 before winter. And yeah, that's a lot of waypoints. 105, you know what? I'm going to do this.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1497, climb through 11,600 for 14.
I'm going to start down at Nikki.
Delta 1497, Atlanta Center, climb maintain Volvo 3.
Well, actually, no. There's a way to do this. All right, so distance. Yeah, sorry. So 100. All right, so there we go. Let's look here. Yeah, we can just look at it here. Sorry. So we're 357. So yeah, when we're 105-ish, maybe even a little before that, we'll start down. So this will count down for us, which is kind of nice. Yeah. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, man. Yes, indeed. He can make this thing, though. He can really make this thing sing. Like, he knows how to do all this crap in here. Status and the data stuff. What I like, my favorite way to fly this plane is to fly a non-RNAV departure and a non-RNAV arrival with the INS basically sandwiched in between. So slant and Zulu. Because what that lets you do It'll let you tune your VORs up here, and you can fly. You flip this guy over to radio. You can fly radio nav for like the first 100 miles, and then you slap it into INS. The computer takes it from there, and then you bust it back into radio, and it just gives you something to do on the departures and the arrivals. Since everything down here though is really RNAV, like basically you have to just enter in all these RNAV waypoints manually and just let the let the computer do the work. However, there is, if you really wanted, you can, I'm not going to mess with it, but you can put the old school INS, so like the ex-SIVA, you can put that sucker in there if you want, and then just go totally INS, old school INS, which is kind of fun if you like typing in a bunch of Latin long waypoints. But I like this. When I was really happy when they came out with this, because it's kind of like it's still a very old, antiquated FMC, but it was like in terms of the evolution of FMCs, it was such a step forward back in the day. And what a cool thing to be able to go from literally having to enter north 97.3658, west 104.9523, from doing that to just being able to type, Logan and have it all in there. So, yeah. And yes, no RNAV, or sorry, no VNAV, but the RNAV kind of. Like all of these points here are RNAV waypoints, so it'll follow whatever you put in. Anything that has a latitude and longitude, it'll follow. But yeah, oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you're familiar, similar to that for sure, for sure. But yeah, as you look at this flight plan, right? This is just this is an RNAV, airway all the way down. Probably the only thing that we'll do that's not RNAV is when we grab the, why is it saying this is not used? Is runway 30 closed? Oh crap, it is. Alright, so that's going to affect things a little bit, guys. And that's going to make it tricky. But anyway, probably the only non-RNAV thing we'll do is whatever approach we shoot. So what does that mean? We'll probably take frickin' 27 or something, right? ILS 27. Yeah. Anyway, that'll be the only radio nav we'll do right there. But anyway, got a ways yet before that. You're getting ready to go on a little vacay, right?
That is correct.
I'm just monitoring them in the background for some chatter. No, we're just we're over Jacksonville right now, and they're not home, so I'm just putting this on for some chatter. I do have an ATIS. All right, let's see what they want us to do. So this is Bravo.
Afternoon Atlanta Center.
Bravo.
Southwest 1848 with you at flight level
2988.
Southwest 1848 Atlanta Center. Hello.
Runways, yeah, 26 left and 27. ILS. I'll probably take.
Delta 2923.
Yeah, you know what?
Hello, radar contact 20 miles southeast.
So this is hard for us because what we have to do then. Yeah, boy, yeah. 1 12-hour and a 2-hour flight to Lauderdale, and then you'll be on vacation. Nice. Yeah, Boozy, it's been fun. It's been fun. Like, it just felt like half of my sim world was gone when I wasn't able to run X-Plane. So, it's cool. This plane, this is the one I was in when I was trying to fly earlier with Conti today, and it crashed on me, but I think it had more to do with the scenery loading in, because he had a bunch of frame issues himself. So I'm not sure. It's just over there kind of by China, and I don't have the payware stuff. He does, so. But yeah, it's been fun. Been a lot of fun. Look at that. Look at that, Boozy. Come on. Come on. Tell me you wouldn't enjoy that stuff right there. Look at all that. Look at all those knobs and switches and stuff, dials.
Can I go direct to Cook?
Look at that. Here's the thing, too, with this plane, when you do end up getting it, you think that Challenger checklist is complete and extensive, and like I know you like doing that. Well, that's part of why people that have the Challenger like the Challengers. This has an unbelievable checklist and system of testing, and it is really something. 8400 departure altitude. The Mad Dog doesn't like that. Oh, you flew to Columbia. Yeah, that's some altitude there, man. That is some altitude. That's a fun place to fly. Last time I was there, it was about 2 weeks ago, and I had to go around like 3 times. Oh, Jack Center's on. Cool. All right, let's talk to this guy. Man, I'm losing my voice. I'm going to turn off Miami or Atlanta because it's going to mess me up. Okay, you're on. I better figure out where I'm at so I can check in.
4067 Jack Center, hello, to maintain flight level 350. Maintain 350, Frontier 4067.
Jack Center, good evening. United 816 at 400, about 30 west of Ocala.
United 816, Jack Center, good evening. United 816 for direction of flight, I'll be on altitude. You want 39 or 41?
Well, let's go down to 39er.
United 816, ready to descend and maintain flight level 390.
That was kind of a bonehead mistake, wasn't it?
Jacksonville Center, Pop 3 X-ray, north of the Cabla waypoint.
I'm eating green grapes, actually, but they're like really crisp. Delicious.
Pop 3 X-ray.
Probably not the most stream friendly. It's not exactly grape ASMR, is it? Nom 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 nom. I figure if Tony, Sid Squadron's always eating stuff. I'm like, why can't I eat something? I actually have nut allergies.
And that was American 1286.
And yeah.
Affirm American 1286.
So can't do nuts.
4067. Contact Miami or contact Atlanta 13297.
All right, so anyway, so now I need to. I don't know if I have the ability to do this. The skill. So I need to change my arrival runway to get rid of 30. I'm going to select 27, and I'm going to see like, what does that do to me? So if I go ILS 27.
16, same Mach number.
Looks like we're doing about 0.86 United 816.
816, maintain Mach point 82 or less.
Mach 0.82 or less, United 816. Oh, we choose Nicorette. Okay. I see.
We have a ball shaker warning.
Well, I guess that's better than smoking. Good for him for working on that.
Envelope, Papa 3 X-ray. Papa 3 X-ray, maintain Papa 3. I need for direction flight. I need
All right. Anyway, so I'm looking for.
Papa 3 X-ray. Papa 3 X-ray, just maintain Papa 29.
I have no idea if they're going to take me all the way down here or vector me. I guess I'm just going to leave it, and we'll just kind of. We'll just kind of fudge it. Might be a little bit of a Navigraph 1 Bravo approach today. That's all right. But at least Jax will get me descending.
Is the Aero Union 55 on the frequency?
Okay. And I could do some landing perfs. Set them. It's a little early maybe for that, but that's all right. Boozy, were you able to fly in the flying club event tonight? We did a little Lake Sakakawea deal. No, you were flying with Conti at that point, weren't you? Boozy, it's quite a plane. Yeah, I can't lie. That's
153 on this frequency.
I like the interface with that. It's kind of different, but I like it. But I like the. All right, so we're 0.8 there. That's good. I love the look of that plane. I think that plane, like the Mad Dog, reminds me of a Canada Goose with that nice long neck and the wings kind of back. Love the profile. And that sucker can scoot, man. One of my favorite flights that I ever took in real life was on a 757. Just enjoyed every minute of it. It had, like, it was pretty old, but like the inside had been redone. It was had all kinds of plug-ins and TV screens, and part of why I liked it was the seat between me and the guy that was next to me. There was an empty seat, so it was like tons of room, and I loved it. Okay, I was watching. You were flying that last night, weren't you? It is that widget, man. That livery's made for that airplane. I swear. It's good stuff. But no, I like that, man. It's just kind of like the peak of the narrow bodies, right? Giganto engines and just a long, narrow profile. Well, it's good stuff. And Flight Factor's done good things with it.
816, contact Miami 132.2.
32.2, United 816, see it. Ah, right, we got Centaur. Love it.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 8012, with...
Yeah, it's good. You know what? That's true. That is true. Maybe it's just that widget logo in general. Miami, good evening, United 816 at 390.
816, my center release speed Mach 0.72.
Mach 0.72, United 816. 0.72 it is. All right. So what would that give us? About 230? 0.72. I don't know. We'll see. But look, man. The tulips ain't bad.
JetBlue 2193, cross range, out of maintain 1313,000.
There are some great artists that have done some fantastic work on this baby. I tell you what, it's really fun to watch. $7.2, man, he's really slowing me down. I'm gonna have to go like flaps 5 or something here. Jeez. Who the heck's out in front of me here? What's the point in flying the Queen if you can't fly Mach 0.86? 40,000 feet. Come on. Well, whenever you're ready, Boozy. What are we doing here? Come on. Why are we getting a little too slow here? I have some videos. I don't know, you've probably already seen them. There's a guy named Reflected Reality Simulations, and he has done a series of videos for this Felis that are out of this world. So whenever you're ready to take the plunge, that's who I would recommend you tune into, and he'll take you through all the checklists, and he describes the checks and all this in a way that I've really never heard before, but it's perfect. He says that this plane, it's working through the plane is like a ceremony. And he said with this aircraft you just have to love the ceremony of the plane. So I think I slowed down too far and I'm having trouble getting caught up now because I'm pitching. So yeah, the 7.4 is going to be pretty dang fun, no doubt about that. All right, yeah, we're kind of in a little trouble here, guys. There we go. We got to creep up. Kind of hit. There we go. All right, kind of hitting the coffin corner a little bit there, like Beethoven was talking about. All right, there we go. Sort of. Nope. Get to that point where we're pitching up so much that we can't overcome it. We're not too bad though. A little pitchy. There's the guy in the Cessna 152 ahead of us. What's he flying? Why is he so slow? Man, if you ain't clacking, you're slacking.
American Miami Center, November 5544, flight level 400. We're over Cuba.
Okay, we're over Cuba.
Air 5554, my center. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 190. Descend or discretion, flight level 190, America.
This is going to be hard to hold 0.72. It really is. I think I can almost put some flaps out, but I hate to put flaps out at flight level 390. Man, oh man. It's almost like we're at the minimum clean speed here. Yeah, I don't know. We are climbing somebody's butt though. He's in an A320, and we are. Yeah, we're gonna overtake him. We've already overtaken him. Now we're right on top of him. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. We're only gonna be able to fly so slow. A320 Neo is what you're saying, yeah. We're right on the 6, man.
On departure, then us 5 kilometers with 6,000 initially, then flight level 190 in 10 minutes. Departure is 132.2, squawk 4652, for November 1 goes around.
Yeah, like we have a ton of space here too. Yeah, why don't you? And there's nobody else in front of us. Fox 3.
Correct. Let's release advise number 1 ready for
I mean, we could have been past him and on the ground on our second cup of coffee in the FBO by the time that guy landed.
American 1613, send funds offline, frequency change approved. Good night.
About 7.3 is all I'm going to be able to give him here, so I hope that's okay. I mean, like, he should be able to speed up, right? If he's only doing 220 knots right now, like,
Miami Center Southwest 8012.
I don't know.
Direct.
I know, right?
Southwest 8012, my center. Good evening.
Speed that boy up. Let's go. What's up? He's 2 grand below me too. But we're close. We are close.
Good night, Miami Center, American 1613.
Oh, he's showing that he's cruising around 7.8. I wonder if we just have like a little bit of a. I wonder if we just have like a little bit of a sim kind of speed difference. You know how sometimes that happens? Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Emmett. Good to see you. Nice to meet you.
Velo 806, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Buenas noches.
Buenas noches. Muy buenas noches, amigo. This has been a good night, though, guys. I appreciate you being here. I have missed flying with you. It's been a full week. And so I've had a little bit of withdrawals. I have been on the sim doing a little bit of testing and some stuff, but it's not the same, right? It's not the same. He is at the same altitude. This is showing that he's
816 descent of Paso Scratch, maintain flight level 240.
240, not 816. All right, we're gonna head down.
Yeah, 153 Sigma number.
Okay, it'll take me down. If I leave it on Alt Cell, it'll take me down at a certain rate, but I want to go, I'm going to go vertical speed descent here. And we're going to just do 1500. Try to hold that. Try to hold that speed. Look at us, we're creeping up. Creeping up. We're going to struggle. Right? Did he?
4772 in the box for 80.
Did we just pass him, or what happened? Where did he go? Did he log off? Where did he go? Boozy, did you pluck him with your F-18, man? Did you Hormuz him? Man, I like watching you guys do that Hormuz stuff. That is, that's some high level, some next level stuff. He must have logged off. I'm not seeing him. Well, no, there he is. He's still on the old fish finder. Do I have
This is JetBlue 1337, aircraft type 821 Neo. Like to request IFR clearance for Savannah.
I don't have the fish finder sounds. Dang it. That was one of my best sounds from the junior first officer. Oh, man. We're same altitude now, baby. That boy. You see him. We'll do some bind. Oh, there he is. Nope. Yep, there he is.
Dotty 3 arrival. Bahia 3 arrival. Maintain 17,000. Mike, do you want us right on the arrival or do you want us to
I don't know what he's doing. I'm glad I'm not the approach controller. That's all I know.
299 and then we'll join.
So, alright, so I'm expecting, I'm going to have plugged in
November 5544 across Goose
ILS
8000 QS altimeter
30.
2 cell act and maintain 8,000, November 5544.
Sorry, who's requesting clearance to
From
Savannah?
Sean. Alright, so 111.7. That's going to be our frequency. And our course is going to be, oh no, that's runway 30. I don't want 30. No.
UPS 99, contact track center 135902.
No. I want
3592, we'll see you
27.
at UPS 99 heavy.
JetBlue 2193, NASA's offline, frequency change approved, good night.
ILS 27.
JetBlue 2939.
Okay.
Yeah, 153, same
All
number again.
right. 1095. And 272.
153, maintain Mach .79er. Mach .79,
Oh gosh, there we go. Now we can speed back up. What do you want us at? 0.72? Could speed back up now. Thank goodness.
Delta 47 Heavy, I'm gonna have to step away for a few minutes if that's okay.
Still has a typo? V Cub. I can't win. Scotty. I need a secretary. I don't know. What do I need? Oh my gosh. All right. All right. Try it now. Try it now. Exclamation point VUSA. Try it now. Sorry, guys. Streaming is hard. VSUA, Scotty. Does that look better? Is that better, Scotty? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Miami Center.
Scotty, I love you, man. So glad you come and hang out.
I'm sorry. Yeah, on the Matty 3, pass an 18 for 11 at Matty.
So glad I discovered your high school yearbook photo all those streams ago. All right, what were we going to? 240. Okay, that's armed.
Delta 2091.
It is. It is a tricky language.
I'll expect visual 1 left for Delta 21. Miami Center Southwest 8012, request to send via the Frogs 4 arrival. Southwest 8012 to send via Frogs 4 arrival, Miami landing west altimeter 29990. 29990 for the altimeter, send via the Frogs 4 arrival.
Really? Oh, yes, Scotty. Or Boozy, yes. Well, you're the one that has those redeems, man.
Bravo Key West is currently at tower just advised, ready for departure runway 27.
Okay, Roger, we'll advise runway 27, that's nothing wrong.
Yeah, 2, contact Jack Center 135902.
I mean, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. At night. Oh my gosh. Okay, that would be tough.
November 10, Mike.
That would be tough. You alright, Cody?
Roger, November 10, Mike.
My dog's trying to tell me it's past our bedtime. And he's right. I have to actually go to work and be a productive member of society now. It's my 3rd day this week.
16 descend via the Frogs 4 arrival, Miami landing west, altimeter 29990.
All right, Frogs 4 landing west, 29990, 9816 heavy. Okay, so that means we're all the way down to Fife. And I'm probably just going to stay on this 1,500 feet a minute deal because it's going to be pretty darn close. We're close enough. 29990 there and there. Noise. 6 beers, no autopilot, no classes at night on VATSIM with 175 people watching, right? Oh my gosh. That's yeah, how'd it go? I mean, like you're telling me the start of an amazing story. Really, I think, right? You're trying to make me feel like it was bad, but like Like that right there is the start of a movie. Didn't you have that happen though a while back? Like it hasn't been that long ago, and like you buttered it, didn't you? Okay. Yeah. I figured. You're a pretty competent pilot. I don't want to say that too often because I don't want you to get too big-headed. But yeah, you do a pretty good job. All right, you guys. We're about to get down into the haze, the mist, the marine layer. Once we get close to Tampa. Is Tampa? Vertical sim. Yeah, Eagle County, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's, to me, like that approach, especially in a...
816, resume published speeds.
All right, resuming published speeds, 816.
150 during class, it wasn't claimed resume published speeds.
I think, honestly... excuse me. I'm going to say 280. I think that's probably a tougher approach. Like in a 7.5. I don't know what you were flying last night, but like going into Eagle, that's a tough, I don't know. That's just, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, Conti. Pringles, what's up? Froop. Good to see you guys. I'm back, Conti. I'm back in the 7.4. I'm trying to do a little redemption. I was mad at X-Plane, but it's holding up okay so far. I think there must be something with map enhancement in that area we were trying to fly. I don't know. But anyway, welcome in everyone from the Continuum channel. Very nice to see you. We're taking tulips into Miami. And having a darn good time. We flew out of Atlanta. Also did a little flying club, a virtual USA flying club event tonight. We flew from Bismarck up to Williston in North Dakota, along the Missouri River, Lake Sakakawea. Vegas Flyer, hello. Thank you so much for the follower. Nice to see you guys. Yeah, we're just on the approach, on the arrival into Miami, and we picked up a little bit of, well, I say we picked up a little ATC, but now everybody below center has gone to bed. So, anyway, we're following the RNAV arrival here. It's the Frogs 4 arrival, and I don't think our ending point here, winter, I don't think that's where we're going to want to go, but yeah, we're going to kind of get down in this neighborhood and hopefully get some vectors, and if not, you know what, we'll be all right. Sticky, hello. Great to see you guys. Thanks for stopping by. If I don't know you already, my name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel.
Yeah, 860, make sure you're complying with the published altitude restrictions. Cleats flight level 210 or above.
Oh, my apologies for that, 816. All right, let's grab the altitude here.
Area moderate to extreme precipitation.
I've been talking too much. But anyway, that's kind of what I do right there. Is I bust altitudes. Yeah. All right, so yeah, we're way low. Sorry, jeez, we're way low. I'll stay at 280. The 280 is okay, but I don't know what I was thinking. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm way too low. All right. But yeah, we have fun around these parts. We just mess around with whatever aircraft we haven't flown in a long time, and generally speaking, it ends up being sort of entertaining. So, well, yeah, kind of, sort of boozy. You know, I don't like to brag. I don't like to toot my own horn or anything, you know, but yeah, kind of a pro. Alright, so I'm going to pay attention now. I'm going to get locked in, as the kids would say. So we're going to pass Cleat. So part of the problem here is... part of the problem here is... Oh, I do have Cleat. Okay. So when I put the... For those of you familiar with this aircraft, right, it does not really have the ability to easily enter in RNAV approaches. So, like, here we are flying this RNAV with 53 waypoints. So I put in, like, some of them along the way. Cleat is one, so I need to be 280 to 210. And I have Hackle. Then I have holes. Like, I put in the corners, right? And then Winter. This is the one I'm worried about, because I think we're going to have to... I think, like, at Macy's or Reland, we're going to be needing to head kind of eastbound. But I'm actually a little bit worried that we might be sent around this way. But I don't see anything that indicates... Like, this is 2.6 left and right and 2.7, which is what we've been... That's what the ATIS is clearing us for. So anyway, so I've kind of just only put in some of the waypoints just because I'm kind of lazy. Direct to bed. All right, brother. Enjoy. Knock out that 12er. Let's 2.6 left. United 816. And yeah, post lots of pictures. Hello to your family, and I hope you guys all have just a really top-notch time off. Okay, 2.6 left. Let's get some info here. All right, 109.1, 272, and yeah, 209. All right, let's get all that put in here. 109.1, 272 is set, and now the light's changing a lot here. It's kind of crazy. All right, am I past my waypoint yet? Almost.
With you, Miami, Dubstring.
Almost.
4,000, speed at 210. 4,000,
With you.
Sorry about that. Southwest 8012, expect the ILS from Wake.
Alright, after Cleat, we're going to go down to 11, and we're going to keep 280, then we have to slow to 250 at Vega. Sorry, yeah, Vega. We got this. We got this. I'm a little thrown off because for a while we were following a Cessna 150 or something, and they made us go from Mach 0.86 all the way down to like 0.72 or something like that. And yeah, we slammed the brakes on so hard that Boozy spilled his cocktail back there in business class. So ever since then, I've been a little bit off. All right, Cleat, almost to Cleat. Nope, past Cleat now, so I can start to go down here. Let's go. Let's vertical speed it. Let's get back on the descent. 1500 or so. Arm it. Okay, we got to be at 11. So now here I'm kind of doing a little.
Yeah, 816 heavy, ready speed at 280.
All right, there we're showing 280 right now. We can dial it back a little bit more if you need us to. 816.
816 ready speed at 250.
250, not 816. Apparently we're still behind that Cessna 150. I don't know. But anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, 11,000. I'm just kind of looking at the Navigraph right now. We need to be down above 14 at Hackle, which is the next one coming up here in 11 miles. So I think we're going to be all right there. I'm not slowing down very dang fast. So here come some boards.
Air 5544, depart to south direct tally.
I'm only descending 1,500 feet. Why am I having such a hard time coming down here?
Delta 291, turn
I think I need to be on GA right now. Okay, that's fine.
Left 087,
We're slowing down. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, 180. I do have the local altimeter set. And it looks like we're kind of back on the descent profile now, so that's good. There's 250. We'll come back off of the spoilers.
Yeah, 153 does not appear you're on the arrival anymore at all. State intentions.
What the heck, man? I'm speeding up again. Takes a minute for the engines to kind of get stabilized here.
I'm still on my thing. I'm still in the Forza 4. Forza 4 arrival. Is that right?
Okay, we're about to turn to holes.
But you're not flying the route. You should be direct
And
this time.
I'm a little high actually. Now a little bit high, but that's okay. We'll catch up.
Miami Center, November 717 Lima Echo is 8,000, climbing flight level 430.
Okay, turning inbound here.
Southwest 8012, you're no longer complying with the arrival either. Verify you're on the runway 26 left transition. You should be a knoll at or above 14,000. Stop your descent, climb and maintain 11,000.
So that's what I'm worried about here is the 26 left transition.
4,000 Southwest 8012.
Gosh, I'm looking for this sucker.
And for, sorry, Delta 2091, we've got the field in sight. Delta 2091, clear visual approach, runway 1 left.
26 left.
Visual approach,
Add
runway 1
that to
left,
the right.
Delta 2091, thank you.
Okay.
Delta 1263 is on the ground at Miami Gate, Hotel 15, requesting push and start.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous about this because I'm about to take a right-hand turn here, and I am.
No need to call for push.
I need to be at 11,000 or higher.
Yeah, 816 heavy fly heading 090 to maintain 8,000.
090 down to 8,000. 816 heavy. All right, that helps a lot. 090. We're heading north. And then down to 8,000. There, that helps a lot. Because now I'm basically on RNAV mode on vectors to final. Jarhead. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks okay. I mean, some of it looks a little weird, like when some of the weather comes in, but then you'll catch some things that are like, oh wow, you know, like some of the thunderheads building up, and yeah, I really like it. I really like it. It's a little bright sometimes too, like the whole cockpit lighting versus outside lighting thing, but overall, it's good stuff. Really good stuff.
Clearly, 1 left. lost visual, got visual again, so good timing.
All right, we have, it looks like a localizer, so that's good. And
Mike has field. Mike, clear visual approach exact.
okay, very nice.
Clear
Very
visual approach
nice.
exact. We'll join the downline. Mike. Yeah, 816 heavy, reduce speed at 210.
210, 9816 heavy. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the boards out again.
Miami Center 717, leave Echo, flight level 80, climbing 30.
That effect is kind of cool, though. How you doing, Jarhead? Good to see you, man. Okay, slow down, baby. Slow down. 210. I can put some flaps in here. Might have to put some flaps in here. When can I put my flaps in? I could actually go flaps 10 already if I wanted to. Alright, let's do that. Let's go. I'm going to go flaps 5 at least to start. No, flaps 10. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if we can get down to 210 here. And 8,000. It takes a minute to kind of get the trims sorted out, and then the engine's got to get sorted out.
Over to advisory, we'll give you a call on ground or from staff for 5544.
We are slowing down. Not super fast, but this thing doesn't like to do that super fast, so. Lights on.
Southwest 8012, fly heading 090 to maintain 8,000.
10,000.
Checked. Okay, I got 8,000 in alt cell. Got that blinking light there.
0 Echo Mike, runway 9 clear to land. Or setting up here for runway 27 Echo Mike. Sorry, runway 27 clear to land. 27 clear to land, 0 Echo Mike, thanks.
Boy, we're not slowing down very fast, are we?
November 717, Lima Echo, squawk 7011. 7011, 717, Lima Echo.
Yeah. There's the problem. Yeah, that's just doesn't like it.
1,000 to level off.
Yeah, 153 heavy, expect ILS, runway 26 left approach.
Alright, well, we'll get to 8, and we should slow down fairly quickly at that point. Yeah, we didn't do a very good job of slowing down, though. Doggone it.
Delta 1263 Vapor taxi with Papa. Delta 1263, runway 27, taxi via Quebec.
All right, there we go. Now we're slowing.
Miami Center, good evening. American 2786 with you from 370 flight
Where's the airport? I think we're flying right by it right now. We're kind of a beam.
JetBlue 1337, holding on taxiway Tango 6, requesting taxi instructions for 28 right.
There it is, right over there. Okay, looking good.
JetBlue 1337, I can't see you.
All right.
Southwest 8012, you're instructed heading 090, you're not complying, turn left heading 050. Sorry, left heading 050.
Hey, we've got a glide slope.
United 816 to maintain 4,000.
4,000, United 816.
Miami Center, Southwest 844, flight level 350 with you.
Southwest 844, my center, good evening. You're 717 Lima Echo, ready to contact 25 Northwest.
Right. It is something else, isn't it?
25 Northeast now, so
Awesome. Totally awesome.
Kilo Airport via radar vectors. Vents, MS file, climbing tape level 430. Probably have an amended route for you airborne, but for now, climbing tape level 430. Cleared to Bravo Kilo.
Well,
Quebec, excuse me, Bravo Quebec Kilo, cleared for
see how we do.
717 leave echo.
I'm gonna go 1500 even. I'm gonna try to push my luck. Push my daggum luck here. All right, passenger signs on, anti-ice not needed, auto brakes need to get set here, don't they? Auto brakes, medium, because that's what I always pick. Spoilers, hopefully, can be armed and not used anymore. Anti-skid is armed. Body gear steering is disarmed for now.
That's just blocking you out of the way.
Okay.
Southwest 8012, turn righting 090. Right 090.
Barrow is set.
80, Mike, go vacate on 3113. That's fine.
4,000 set alt cell. Looking good.
Delta 1263, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff, Delta
Look at that. Come on.
United 153 heavy, fly present heading, descend maintain 8,000. Fly present heading, I descend now. Flight over 8,000.
When we land, left-hand turn.
United 816 heavy, descend maintain 3,000.
3,000, 816 heavy.
Complete 1337, runway 28, right, taxi via Tango 4 Bravo.
If we have to go missed,
Taxi Tango 4 Bravo 1337. Delta 4Z7, radar service terminate, frequency change approved. Frequency change approved, Delta 47.
if we have to go missed, it's a climbing right-hand turn to 4,000, heading 290 out to the Dolphin VOR. Off the Dolphin VOR, I should say, to the Barbara intersection to hold. Climb to 4,000 in climbing hold if needed. Let's just not miss. What do you say?
Yeah, 816, turn right 180.
Right, 180, not 816.
Miami Center, good evening.
All right, here's the base turn, boys and girls.
Drive forward to Jacksonville. American 2786, I'm sitting up. American 2786, go ahead. United 153, you were instructed to fly present heading. That means you press the heading knob and completely fly that heading. You don't keep following your rifle. Turn left heading 040. I'm so sorry, but turn left heading.
Got some new people flying tonight. It happens. It's what Wednesday nights are for.
8012 to 7 maintain 4,000.
Wednesdays are for, right? Get in there and learn.
Juliet Romeo X.
Yeah, you might get your butt chewed a little bit by ATC, but you know what? That happens. It happens.
Yeah, 816 heavy, 8 miles from Basho, heading 240, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 26 left approach.
Right, 240, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared ILS 26 left approach, United 816 heavy. That's a mouthful.
American 2786, sorry, did you say you're on frequency?
All right, so we've got localizer and glide slope. That's a good thing. And we're 19.8 miles from the field. Cool.
Miami Center, Delta 1263 is passing 2,000.
We're going to go to
Delta 163, radar contact, maintain 7,000.
flip it over to ILS here in just a second.
United 816, maintain 210 knots to Basho.
210 to Basho, United 816.
Jet 928, clearance when you're ready. Ready to copy 928. Jet 928.
I think you could probably arm the ILS right now, but I like to wait till the localizer starts to come in. I just don't want it to turn too soon and then kind of S-turn. This plane's pretty good about not doing that, but
Direct Orlando VOR. Oscar Romeo Lima. Direct Haney. Hotel Alpha India November Yankee. Cuban 1 arrival. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Okay, we're going to go over there to ILS.
37010 is after departure. Departure on this frequency, squawk 3634.
Grabbing it.
And I will send the
Establishing.
over text in 1 second. Alright, no worries, Jetcher 928, cleared Jacksonville.
Okay. Let's update the heading bug just in case we need it. 4,000 is going to be the go-around altitude, so we'll set that here as soon as we are on the glide. 2, we need 210 to Basho, which is 11.3, so another 3 miles. And then we can start to slow down, baby. I don't have tower. It's going to be all center, taking us home. No tower, no ground, no approach, none of that. Lots of rain. Field is not in sight.
816 heavy, runway 26 left, clear to land number 2.
26 left, clear to land number 2, 816 heavy.
Delta 1263, climb maintain.
Alright, sounds good. Here comes Basho. Now we can start to slow down.
Upload 1337, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 28.
And we're reffing at like 150-ish. I'm going to go to 160 for the approach. I'm going to go ahead and flap 20. And I think I'm going to go gear. It's a little early, but we're going to go gear. We're going to try to get established here. We're on the glide. And am I at flaps?
Gears down, green light.
Flaps 30 landing here. Okay. All right. How about that? Flaps 30.
ILS runway 26 left approach. Maintain 210 knots to Basho.
Okay. Here comes flaps 25. I do see the runway.
Cleared ILS 26 left approach. Maintain 210 knots to Basho. Southwest City 12. JetBlue 38, expect ILS runway 28 right approach.
I'd like to be fully configured by 4. Looks like we're going to be plenty early. Probably too early. We're still 7.5 out. Yeah, got a little overzealous there with the flappies, but that's okay. All right, here comes flaps 30. We're fully configured. Lights are on. Auto brake set, gear down. And
Southwest 844 to send me the frogs for arrival, landing west,
green. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah. Come on.
Center Southwest 844. What approach can we expect in Miami? I don't know yet. Roger, that's fine. Southwest 844.
I'll keep the auto throttle on for just a little bit here. I get sort of stable on the approach. It's kind of cheating, I know, but kind of an Airbus-y thing to do, right?
United 153 heavy descent, maintain 3000. Descent maintain 3000 now for United 153.
Alright.
JetBlue 1337 to contact climb 13,000.
Oh, I'm wobbling all over the place here. What's going on?
Copy, climb.
Okay.
Climb to 13,000, currently at 2,500, 1337.
Not very stable. And I am high. But at least I'm fast.
500.
Yeah, we're going to be a little long, boys. Just a little long.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Approaching
Not
minimums.
that bad.
Minimums.
1,500 feet a minute. No big deal. Continue. Oh, we're a little high.
Sync rate. Sync rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Way down the runway, guys. Wow, that was bad.
Check reverse.
That was bad. And left. Yeah, that was bad.
Center Southwest 844, could I have the Miami on?
Out, off, reverse. Auto brake off.
Okay, I think we can get this guy here. Yeah, that wasn't the prettiest in the world, but it wasn't horrible.
Miami altimeter 2989.
It wasn't horrible.
2989, Southwest April 4.
Okay, I'm off. And I should be able to go straight in here, but we'll kind of chill for a second. Thanks, Scotty. Fruple, thank you. It was not the greatest in the world, but as soon as I disconnected the auto throttle, boy, I just felt like I was wiggling all over the place.
Yeah, 816 heavy taxi ramp, Juliet, Quebec.
Juliet, Quebec, 816 heavy. Thanks, man.
JetBlue 153, turn ready, 220.
Appreciate him coming on for sure. All right, so Juliet, Quebec. Oh man, he's gonna send me all the way around. All right, okay, cool. I'll play your little game, Trebek. Well, all right, you guys. I tell you what, that was cool. Always fun to fly this plane, even if I don't fly it all that well. But when, I tell you what, when you feel like you're flying history, you're experiencing history. It's pretty special, even when you don't retract the flaps or reset the speed brakes. Clean her up. Clean her up. Hold your horses there, Scotty. We'll clean it up. Juliet is the second one. Yeah, it's this next one here. Scotty, what are you doing, dude? Thank you, man. Thanks for the cheer, buddy. Great hanging out with you. Alright, so we're going to hang a left here, and then we're going to go down to Quebec.
Heading 240, maintain 3000, till established on localizer.
And
26 left approach.
Actually, this is Quebec, isn't it? Yeah, this is Quebec. We're just going to find a heavy gate. I really don't remember where United Park's here, but we'll just find a spot. All right.
Your 717, we back go amended route when you're ready to copy.
Choppy frames. I think I'm trying to remember if I have any kind of a. I don't think I have even any kind of an install or like a payware airport here. It's just kind of what it is.
Bravo, India, Sierra, Kilo, Sierra,
But there's a lot going on here.
Echo, Delta, Sierra, Echo,
Let's see if we can find a spot right over here. I think.
Alpha, Whiskey, Sierra, Sierra, direct, Wapner, direct.
Any heavy gates over here? That looks like a heavy gate right in front of us. Not. We're gonna squeeze in here regardless. Watch out, baggage guy. Watch out, field truck. I'm wanted in 5 other sims. I just don't care anymore. Yeah, this might not be a heavy gate. That's all right. It is now, that's right. I don't know. In these default airports, it's pretty hard to find heavy gates, unless you really know where you're going. I have not done much research. I think that's going to work for us. Right there. Sweet. All right, let's put her to bed. What do you say?
Parking brake set.
Sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go straight to chocks and GPU.
Cockpit to ground. Connect ground power.
And that way we can just kind of shut this girl down. We've burned a fair amount of fuel tonight. We'll probably ought to try to help the company out just a little bit. Oh, 100% agree with you, Scotty. I really do appreciate the fact that that I'm able to just pretty much fly wherever I want to in these big heavies, and it looks decent. Because this, you're right, it looks way better than the Microsoft sceneries, the default ones. All right, guys. Well, shoot, holy moly, that was a good time. Let's turn him down a little bit and pardon me. We're not totally shut down, but we're close enough. Let's hop out here. We'll take a look, kind of maybe even do a little Miami plain spotting here. Oh, we got the city in the background. That looks quite nice, actually. Time to breathe. Well, good to be back after a week off, no doubt about that. I'm back tomorrow, and what am I doing? We got a fancy outro screen here. Hang on for just 1 second.
Thanks for watching my papa.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. It was great hanging out with you, Scotty. Thanks again for being here. Appreciate you, brother. Hard hands. Thanks for the bits. Vegas Flyer, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said thank you when you pushed follow there, but if I didn't, I apologize. Fly Conti, thanks for the raid. Awesome. Emmett Gully, same with you. I don't know if I said thanks, but welcome. Appreciate that. Flying with Mike, JPC, thank you guys as well for the raids. And Pentagon, I don't know if you're still here or not, but Pentagon, thanks for 50 months in a row of re-ascriptions. It was a ton of fun. I'm back tomorrow, and we're going to be doing some stuff over in Microsoft Flight Sim, some A319 stuff. Maybe get back in that Fox, that Kit Fox a little bit. I've got this idea that might revive kind of sort of our Bush League backcountry fly-in, sort of, kind of. I'll explain some more tomorrow. It's a Midnight Zulu. Midnight Zulu start. There's really not a lot of ATC, and so I don't know. Like, I'm hoping the first flight will have some coverage. If not, yeah, we'll still have fun. We'll still have fun regardless. And then also I'm going Saturday. So if you're new to the stream, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is the normal time. But this fall, I am sort of experimenting with a little bit of maybe trying to adjust the midweek streams to more match up with events that are going on. So that's what we did. That's why we streamed today instead of Tuesday, because there wasn't anything going on Tuesday, and there was an event tonight that I wanted to fly. And so anyway, so 2 midweek streams and then a Saturday stream. And I am going to go Saturday. It'll be a little bit of a later, actually, no, it's 2 p.m. Mountain Time, so 2000 Zulu. There's an event over there in the Ukraine, and I want to get that Learjet out. The Learjet has an update, the new Boris sounds. I want to mess around with that. So that's the plan kind of for Thursday and Saturday. All right, let's see. I don't know if there's anything else I need to tell you. Let's figure out who we're going to go raid. And I think we're going to go, let's go hang out with Ibanez. It's never a bad call to go chill out with that dude. He's a supporter of this channel, and I know he would love to have some more people coming on in. You might already be over there, but if you're not, even if you are, let's go spam him with some emotes, show him some love. And yeah, that'll be a good way to kind of wrap things up. So Thanks again for being here, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your week. We'll see you tomorrow. Can't wait to fly with you again tomorrow. And until that Thursday, Midnight Zulu, have an awesome evening.